We're testing this. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, that worked. Okay, fantastic. Oh my God. Now it's saying that it's automatically creating a vertical version for shorts, which is super fun. But it does look like it goes into the center of the content. And I don't know if I know how to change that. I don't think I do. So we're not going to worry about that for now. Okay, cool. It's working. That's the bottom line. It's working. Finally. Sorry, Kez, if you see this. Okay. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Okay. Let me move this up here. Let me move this. Let me move this. Oh my gosh, okay. Happy Monday, gang, is right. What, P-Bizzle, what's up? Hey, how are ya? Okay, let's find out for a second where this other chat log is coming from. I don't know why we have two, so give me a second here. I see this chat, and then I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. I don't know why we had both of them there, but that's fine. I think the chat goes really well right here. What do you guys think? Hey, baseball guy, welcome back. Hey, Kiorki, my darling. My darling dove. It's a badass babe, Kiorki. Oh my God. Okay. Christine, hello. How are you? Good morning. Danka, hope the Monday morning is being kind and gentle to you. Thank you. Are you guys ready to hear about my morning? Because I'll tell you. I'll tell you all fucking about it. But I need the appropriate music. Hold on. You ready? Is this gonna work? Yep. Yeah. Cue Ungodly. No, not quite. We're going with Kuja's theme. All right. So, for me to appropriately tell you about today, I have to tell you about this weekend. All right. So, we all know, I'm being very transparent about it, I am coming off Wellbutrin. Holy shit, dude. Half of the internet is like, oh, it's fine. You can come off of it, no problem. You will experience minimal bullshit. Lies. Okay? Full fucking lies. To be fair, in my brain, I'm like, oh, I've been on it 2-3 years. No, it's more like 5. When I actually did the math this weekend, I was like, what the fuck is going on? No, it's closer to, it's 4.5, closer to 5. Which, you know, changes some things a little bit. Obviously, the internet lies. I know. Who could believe it? Yeah, no. Oh my God, what is time? I know, Moz. I know. Anyway, so it was like, that's crazy to think about. In fact, I cannot think about it or I'll have a brain fart. However, we have to think about it because it means that our transition period will be longer. And our, you know, anyway, so I'm like Googling it and I'm like, the fuck, you know, people who are having withdrawal symptoms. Guys, when I tell you, hold on, this is so fucking funny. Okay, wait. Actually, I will change the music to Ungodly here. Hold on, because it is fucking funny. It is, you're right. There is an element of comedy to it that I just cannot escape. So give me a second. Give me a second so that I can show you how hilarious this is. Oh my God. So anyway, I wake up wait, which day was it? I can't even remember which day it was. I think it was Saturday where I started to feel very sick. And I was like, oh, I went out for breakfast on Saturday morning, and I legit thought that I had contracted something while I was out, because by the afternoon and evening, I was like, oh, I have the flu all of a sudden. I'm going to die. And I was like, it can't be my meds, because everything I read was like, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Like, you don't get flu-like symptoms because it's not an SSRI. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. We don't have to worry about that. No, that's a lie. That's absolutely a lie. The internet lied. It's not until you dig where it's like, this can happen to you. But it's not usual. It's unusual. Look at this. Look at this. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at obviously the situation that this person is in, but the hilarity of this title. Wow, thank you, Taka. I had the same reaction. I just burst out laughing like, oh really, is this what I'm in for? For those just listening, it says, went off Wellbutrin for a month. After 3 years of being on it, life proceeded to crumble apart. I was like, oh great. This is fantastic. In the thread, I'm looking around. I had a terrible reaction when I quit taking the 150 dose. It was the worst experience I've ever had in my life. I'm still going through it. What have you gone through? I'm having a hard time too. I went back on the 150 beginning dose for me and I feel great. The doctor told me I could just never go off the medicine again. They assured me it's pretty easy to wean off, but I don't want to try that again. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, so I had serious flu-like symptoms on Saturday, shivers, fever. It was awful. Then came the muscle aches, dude. And by muscle aches, I mean pain. It was straight up full body muscle pain. And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I couldn't even sleep because it hurt so much. I should have gotten up and taken a Robax, but I was like, surely this can't last all night. Oh yeah, it sure did. And then the next day it was just, I felt awful and full body, just like people. Results may vary. Yeah. And it wasn't until, hello, Alice there. And Dinah! It wasn't until I started seriously looking into it that I started to see a lot of people yes, you do get flu-like symptoms, especially if you've been on it for a very long time. And, so I feel better knowing that other people have experienced these kind of symptoms as well, and that it's normal. It's not great, obviously, going through it, but knowing that it's part of the detox process or whatever, withdrawal is good. Yeah, so it's been bleh all weekend. I had a lot of muscle aches last night as well. Although they weren't, it seems to be late at night when it really is bad. Anyway, so I need to explain to you that so that I can explain to you how my morning went. I looked up what can I do to help because I'm gonna die. And apparently the single best thing I can do to help myself transition through this period is to get morning sunlight in my eyeballs in the first 20 minutes of my day within waking up, because it helps set up the dopamine production and shit right away early in the morning. And slow release serotonin. It's going to help me do all of that stuff. So I was like, oh God. And I remember, because I listened to the Huberman podcast on it, I was like, yeah, okay, I do know the science around the circadian rhythm and all that shit. So, okay, this checks out. And then the other thing is get protein first thing in the morning as well. I don't know the science behind that, but I was like, okay, sure. So I am in Canada, by the way. So yesterday morning, as soon as I found out, it was more like afternoon, I went out on my balcony in minus 20 degree weather and sat for 20 minutes. And I did it again this morning. And it's cold, bitch. It's fucking cold outside. It's really cold. Don't do that. But also, I do feel a little bit brain better. Both times I did it, I was like, oh yes, my brain feels a little bit more alert. Yeah, but my God, is it fucking cold. Like my drink was cold. I poured myself a hot drink both times and it was cold within 5 minutes. More like 2. It's crazy. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Yeah. So it's been a time. But I'm doing okay, you know? You need the Alan Wake 2 thermos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, putting it in a little thermos. I have some. I just didn't think about it, to be honest. It's time to take up smoking outdoors. No. I put the 2 blankets on. I put my Snuggie on, and I'm pretty good, to be honest with you. I can sit out there 20 minutes, and it's no problem. But it's an interesting way to start the day, that's for sure. So I need some videos from some friends this week for our intervention subathon, which is still happening. I was like, let's do it Monday. And then I realized like, oh, I don't even know the first thing about, subathon stuff. So I have to ask Orcish, like, what am I using, and set up all the timers and stuff like that. And I could have done it this weekend, but I was sick. So I was like, fuck that. So I will do that throughout the week this week. And then hopefully we'll be ready to start our intervention subathon like on Monday, which for those of you who missed it, I still can't believe I've done this because I now want to back out of it. But I have agreed to do a subathon where every bit adds to the timer, which is a normal subathon, but I have to sit there and clean my hard drives. I have no idea how that's going to be enjoyable for you guys, but we will figure it out. I cannot wait to be miserable for like an entire week while I do this. But then, best subathon. I can't believe it, dude. It's probably also the only way I will ever clean my fucking hard drives. So, there's that. Let me be in a call. Just guiding my hand. Drax like, hey, get rid of this. You can do it. I believe in you. Drax said the nicest thing to me the other day, you guys, and I can't handle it. I still am reeling from it. Good morning, Rolo. How are you? Oh my God. Okay, so here's what we're going to do today. We're going to do a couple of things, I think. One is we are drawing. So we can continue our Lena inverse art. We can work on the map. There's a bunch of stuff we can do today. I also thought it would be super cool. I have this weird idea to try to set up a new scene in OBS that looks like a desktop. So we could do that together. But basically, we're chilling because my brain is gone today. And it's going to be a week of low energy and muscle pains and stuff like that. So we're just going to ride it out. We're just going to do the best that we can. And the best part about this is like the hot sweats I get. So I'm immediately turning on my fan. Okay. So do you guys have a preference as to what we do first? Do you want to do arty or do you want to do desktop scene? 1 in the chat for arty. 2 in the chat for desktop scene if you want to see how I build those. Go. 6, 7. Woo! Yeah, I'm fucking sweating to death. Dear God. Oh. Anyway, jokes aside, I'm doing fine. I'm very happy that I'm trying this right now. I'm surprised by how rocked I'm being. But when I think like, oh yeah, I've been on it for 4.5 years, that's a little different from 2 going on 3 years. So my own brain just kind of like talked, wait, where's our vote? Hold on. Do I not have it on this screen? Hold on. Source clone? Hold on. Let me go get it from literally anywhere else. Vote. There it is. Okay, copy that. Bring that over here. Paste. Okay, there we go. Aha! It is displaying 1. Perfect. 1 was Arty Party, right? That's what we're doing? Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with any of the above. Did you imagine I just went, you know what? Actually, I want to build the scene first. That'd be fucking hilarious. Your voting is simply to inform me on what I actually would like to do. Okay, so for those of you who missed the late night stream, we did a test stream the other day. Just to see this new program. So we couldn't get, oh, hello, Coco. I'm new here. What are you recovering from? I'm coming off some medication at the moment. So I'm going through some of the standard withdrawal bullshit. Hey guys, YouTube's working again. Yay. All right. Oh my God. What? Why? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start with Arty, right? I think that's what we had decided. Yes. We're gonna maybe finish coloring some Lena. Okay. Oh no. That's not what we want. Do I need to maybe... Aha. Oh, maybe if I just turn it off and then turn it off and back on again. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, fantastic. We'll start with some art. And then if I need a break, or when I need a break, we will switch over to doing a cool desktop scene, which I think will be super fun. Okay, so I used to draw a lot when I was much younger, but I mostly drew... Wait, what? You can actually see the YouTube chat? I can, Mary? How are you? I'm so sorry. YouTube changed the key a little while ago. So I have no idea when the YouTube Live stopped working. I just assumed it was quiet. So I'm so sorry. But it is working now, and welcome. Okay, so I used to draw a lot when I was younger, but I never really found that I was very good at coloring. Most of what I would do is like pencil. I'd have my sketchbook with me everywhere I went, and I would, draw in class or what have you instead of taking notes. But obviously I had my pencil, and it allowed me to make it look like I was taking notes. So I wasn't bringing around colored pencil or markers or anything like that everywhere I went. So I just never really practiced with color. And I always found like at least my personal opinion of it was like I was never very good at it. Like the line art looks solid as hell. And then as soon as I get to color, I'm like, well, it looks like a child with crayon. This doesn't look like that at the moment. I think I'm pretty happy with the way that this looks. We're going to keep working on it, obviously, and clean it up a little bit. But I'm very happy with how this is turning out. So that's what we're working on. This is Lena Inverse from Slayers, which is like I think probably like a mid-90s anime. So don't judge me. It's amazing. She's amazing. So that's what we're going to be working on today. We could also switch and work on the world building at some point, which I also have. But basically, we're just going to chill and draw for a bit today. Yeah, okay. I forgot how to Twitch, says Mary, so I'm never on there, but I think about you guys a lot. Yeah, Mary, I was going to say, where the fuck have you been? What do you mean you forgot how to Twitch? Like, did you forget your login or something? What is going on? I also think I want to try to draw Razoroth at some point. I want to do my own fan art. But for now, we are going to do... Ooh, yeah, like the world is our oyster now. We can do some art streams, guys. It's super great. I also learned how these, how the VTuber works as well. I sent Stevie a bunch of information. We were talking about it. So I might try to like make my own animated one. Because obviously like I've made, you know, PNG ones, you know, like the Animal Crossing one, but I want to animate them. Like this one is constantly moving. So I think that would be super cool. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. Do I have a background? Yeah, I was going to say, we need to consider the background here because we're not going to have the background be there the whole time. So why don't we actually go ahead and, add a layer that is white while we're just warming up our brains and talking today. What do I have? Textured filler. Will that work? Sure will. Okay, let's just go ahead and make this really big. And we're just going to do a whole layer that is white. For the background here. Wait, am I supposed to be doing this? Is that right? I kind of like how it is down here. Hold on, back up. I kind of like the way that it is without the white background here. What do we think? How do we feel about that? I think we just do the white here on her face then. Just to clean that up. And then the rest of it we leave. I like how I ask you guys a lot of questions and then... Oh, the other question I had for you guys is, do you want me to put a task list? I can speak. Do you want me to put a task list up for you guys? You know, up in the top above my head? So that you guys can get some work done? Like it's like a co-working stream? I also think like I can, you know, kind of move this over and give us a little bit more space because I'm not really utilizing the whole thing. Let's see if we can do that actually. Hold on. Yes, please. Yeah, I fucking love it, to be honest with you. I think it's super neat. So let's see if we've got work along. Okay. Copy. And then we'll paste it in here. We might need to do that thing where I refresh it just to get it to show up. Oh, that's the wrong color. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Let's see. It was this one, I thought. Oh, maybe it's... Sorry, just give me 1 second. Here it is. Okay, got it. Took me a second, but I got there in the end. Okay, paste, reference. All right, and we're gonna do refresh this, please. Okay. Okay, cool. I love that it gives the timer, but never does the chat, like the quest boards. I don't know why. Sometimes if I move the quest board, then it will do it. You know, if I'm like, boom, I just move them a little bit, then it will like wake itself the fuck up. There we go. Mine goes. Weird. I don't know why I have to do this every time either. Wait, what just showed up? Is it the same thing? Oh, that's like water. Okay, hold on. Let me remove this. Okay, and we'll do... Sorry, this is silly, but I have an idea here. I'm just going to duplicate this and see what happens if we only do the... Okay, got it. Edit. Why did my fan stop? I'm going to die. Okay, sorry. Immediately was like, I'm good. I'm dying. Okay, let's remove this and then this as well. Or alternatively, I wonder if we can do the fuck around with the size. Can I do that? I sure can, but oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuckity fuck 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 fuck. Uh-oh. What have I done? $250. That's not right. Oh no. Okay, can I do this? Oh god. Oh no. I've broken everything. There we go. Okay. So we'll do this and then we'll see if we can get it to... All right, I'm removing this and I'm going to go ahead and add on I don't know how big this is supposed to be. It might need to be... Might need to be the full browser size so that it works properly. Hold on. Okay. Does somebody want to... Let's try this real quick. Okay, now somebody do plus add or plus to do, and then just some random task. And see if we can't get it to... Saf, thank you so much. See if we can't get it to proc itself that way. Like, I often wonder if it's just not showing up because there's no task on it. You know? I see. Set up subathon details. Nice. Okay. Still not procking. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Love that for us. Track. Okay, saving. All right, let's see if I can't get it to refresh. Oh no. Well, this does this to us. Genuinely, it's devastating. Hello? Please work. By the grace of everything. I'm going to have to look at the, I'm going to have to look at the code to see why this is broken. Or why this only works some of the time. I do have a sneaking suspicion, though, that it might also just be... Yeah, because I see it here just fine. So it must be something with OBS, right? Am I crazy? I can't be. It works in my browser just fine. So it would stand to reason that it's something to do with an OBS setting, right? Such devastation. Is it cropped in OBS? No, I did the full source size. If I refresh the cache of the current page, it gives me the timer, but it doesn't give me the chat's quest board. But I see it in my browser just fine. It's really weird. And then sometimes if I move the source and stream elements, then it suddenly populates. It's really bizarre. But again, it's just not showing the chat task list for whatever reason right now. Bizarre. I don't know what to do about it. Like, I wonder, is there a setting that is like left blank? So, I mean, all of these things got to roll out. All right, have a good day, Doc. All of these things like would make sense to me if it wasn't showing up in my browser. But if I put the URL that I'm using in OBS to display in a different browser, then the whole thing shows no problem. So that to me says it's OBS. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's a setting that I need. I don't know if it's like I need to give the browser source access to OBS. I shouldn't need to, but like, maybe there's something happening with that. I don't know. No, doesn't seem to be any of that. I have shut down source when not visible, refresh browser when source scene becomes active. All set. I just might need to try a different streaming program instead of OBS, Like maybe this will work fine without it. I'm not using the Stream Elements one, but you guys know what I mean. Anyway, I'm sorry. I can't get the chat board to display. Maybe I can do a different quest board widget that works. Because I love the idea that you guys can have a task list that you're working with. And it makes me sad that it doesn't want to work. Listen, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. I would do this more if it worked reliably. I'll tell you that. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. You'll have to set your tasks individually for today. Okay. All right, let's go back to this layer. We're going to grab the white well, here's the thing. Now I can do like a different color on the gloves. We can do like white almost. So hold on. Oh, it does. I did the belt here too. What a fool I was. Okay, that's fine. Because we can just do this, I think. Yeah. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I use traditional OBS. I use OBS Studio because of the caption plugin. I like to bake my captions in, and I use the best captioning program that I can, because that matters to me a lot, that you guys can understand me as best as possible if you're using captions. And the best one that I found is that one. The one that's been the most reliable. Also, the multi-streaming, the one that lets me stream to YouTube at the same time, is a plugin on OBS Studio as well. Okay, this is something weird though. The shadowing we're losing, but the shadowing is on a completely different layer. So it shouldn't be removing that. I also actually don't like it pure white like that. I liked it better in gray. So we're gonna remove all of that. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I'm recovering from med exhaustion. I really do appreciate it. And just going easy on me. I did... what am I doing right now? Oh, right. Okay. I was going to say something and I forgot what it was. Lol. What was I? Hold on. Let's just let our brain parse that for a second. I have forgotten entirely what I was going to say. I don't even know what I was saying before that. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so we're going to come in here and we're going to clean up some of this then, I guess. What we'll do is we'll grab the gray that we're using. Oh, what just happened? I went to the eraser instead. We're going to come in here. Yeah, see, this doesn't remove the shading at all, so that's good. Okay, there we go. I have noticed that if we're streaming just chatting, you know, you guys are pretty chatty with me as well, but the second I start arting, everyone goes quiet, and I can't tell if it's just because you've like, you're not interested anymore, or if it's like, oh, we're now I'm working also. And it just becomes, you know, chill, me chatting away in the background, which is fine, obviously. Like, I'm fully aware that I'm like an old school radio show, pretty much. And that a lot of you guys have me on while you're doing other things. Okay. I'm working also updating old code, which is fun. Yeah. Herambino. I've not seen this character in a very long time. I know, right? I know, right? Don't say anything. It acknowledges how old we are. Sorry. Wait, we're not saying old. OG. How OG we are. But I felt like doodling though. We're vintage. You are okay with the vintage. I am not. I like OG better than vintage. Vintage still implies old. And I fucking refuse. Okay? All right. Okay, so the question is, do I want to leave a little bit of the... I guess we'll decide if we're going to clean it up later. Right now, I don't really care, so... And by clean it up, I mean, you see how there's like some spillage of the color. I don't know if I give a shit about that right now, because we're just, you know, this isn't for anything except to pass time and use our creative brain and relax and whatnot. So I don't know if I care that it's not perfect. Like, it's probably better for me that it's not on purpose, you know? Okay, so let's switch over to the skin layer, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to grab the color, and then we're just going to fill it in a little bit. Also, for days like this, do you guys want there to be music or just like Are you playing your own music? Do you want me to turn this off or have it so only I can hear it? You know? Oof. I like the music personally. Okay, cool. I guess truth be told, you know, like you guys can always mute it if you need to, but and then go based on the subtitles. I am pro music, yeah. I think if I was nonstop chatty Kathy, it would be fine, but sometimes I go quiet as well, so oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm on the right thing. I just forgot to grab the right color. I'm just continuing that shirt out a little bit here. I was like, I don't care if it's cleaned up. I lied. It also looks like that's not the right red, so we're gonna... Am I on the right one? I am. I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. It should be on the same layer, so I don't know why that's not... Oh, because there's a... I know why. There's a... Sorry, what's the word? There's a shadow there, I think, probably. So... Okay, cool. Go back to the skin layer. Continue cleaning that up. Where are we at here? Okay, so that's the... Some of these need to be cleaned up in terms of... I guess I could have just done this instead of the white background, honestly. Okay, hold on. So we need the white background for the eyes at least. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't care. We can merge them, which is what I exactly will do right now. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, now what am I doing? We're gonna go through and maybe do the hair layer. The shirts need some, it looks like, as well. Let's do the hair, because that seems fun to do right this second. That's what I feel like doing. Yeah, okay, cool. And again, I don't know if I care about the stuff kind of like on the outside at the moment. We may clean that up later, but for now we're just gonna go in and clean up some of the blank spots on the PNG. Hey Poetic, how are ya? Welcome in. I mostly stream on Twitch, but I do try to co-stream, or like dual stream rather. So you may notice that I'm referencing or talking to people who you cannot see, but that's why. Everyone say hello. Oh, you know what? I can do that. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it, guys. Just give me a second here. Where is that? Over here? I've got it. Hang tight. Bam. I'm pasting it. There we go. Cool. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Okay. There we go. Imagine it using Fabula Ultima. I don't know the system well enough, but I know that you are like, it is super good. So I full trust that that would be dope as shit. Okay. And I apologize in advance if this ends up being a shorter stream, guys, but if I start to feel really unwell, I'm just going to end stream. Oh my god, shocker. That's like normal person behavior, Pumpkinberry. Oh my god, Pumpkinberry practicing self-care? Holy shit. The world is on fire. Okay, it turns out I do care a little bit about the clean lines. Do we care? I don't care. It's just soothing to me to do it. Ugh. What do you guys want to do? Should we clean it up? Or is this a practice in perfectionism? I kind of like the way that it looks around her face, you know, where it's kind of like coming out like that. Of course you care. It's chill to do some cleanup work. I know, right? It's chill to just do lines. Like, fuck, man. It's so good for my brain. But we'll do it later. We'll do it later because I'm still trying to decide, you know, if we like how messy it looks. And if that's the case, then we can, you know, we can really do a vibe with it. We can make it look super cool. But for now, we will at least fill it in. Okay, let's switch to the skin layer here. Also, I'm basic bitch with Procreate. I never watched a tutorial or anything, so I know there are easier ways to do things. I think you can set your pencil to like when you tap it, it changes to the last used thing here, so I don't have to keep going up and touching that. So I may set some of that stuff up. Honestly, I thought to myself like, oh, I would 100% draw more often. You know, if we were streaming it, like I'd be able to, you know, I would enjoy that a lot. And then I just could never get it to work reliably or set it up properly. But now we're living in the future, and there's like cool apps that don't even require capture cards. See, I like that. I like the way the eye looks like that. How messy that looks. I'm into that. And I think that we can do that in a way in which it's very clearly a stylistic choice. Because it looks like that's fun. I like that. It reminds me of, you know, older anime intros, like the Ranma intro, where everything looks, you know, arty like that. I like that. I like that a lot. So I think we can remove it where it doesn't make sense and leave it where it does. Hey Sebastian, how are you? So what are you doing? Sorry, I'm new. Can you elaborate? Oh yeah, right now we're just drawing. We're just fucking around and finding out in art, which is fun. So I think what we'll do though is we'll go to the coat and we will clean up here. Again, I think we want to keep some of the mess, but I don't think we want it to be I don't think we want it to be everywhere. So now let's go back to the skin here and clean up here. And we'll, honestly guys, we'll go based on vibes. If we like it looking the way that it does, we'll leave it. And then if we don't, we'll clean it up. Like I'll probably clean up the ears here right now. Like that part I love. I don't know if you can see my mouse when I'm, or my pen marker when I'm not on it. But like this little bit by the eye and the hair and this part on the cheek and stuff, I'm into that, I think. So we'll leave that, I think. Shit, what's this from, I wonder? Let's find out. Is it the shading layer, actually? Yep, sure is. Okay, cool. Okay, let's finish the color. So that way we can fuck around with the background and then we can decide how much of the cleanup that we want. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go to the shirt. And we're going to finish filling in the shirt spots. I'm going to go ahead and up that size a little bit because it's on a lower layer so we can get away with a lot. Oh. There's actually not too much to do here on the shirt. It looks pretty good. Like there's these spots here, but it's not a lot. Man, I'm telling you, the fucking shading trick that we learned, magic. The fact that I can go in and fix the shirt and it's not touching the shading at all is killing me. I feel like we have unlocked some magic. Oh. The magic of layers. Yeah, exactly. Love it so much. Oh my God. Sometime this week, I got to show you guys my apartment in Final Fantasy. It's not done yet, so maybe I'll wait until it's done. But it's looking pretty good. Okay. Art is so cool, dude. I envy people who can draw. It's just practice, man. I'm not even that great at it. And I've never really done color, so we're learning together here on the color. All right, let's do... Are we done on the shirt? Pretty close. Oops. Okay, I'll fix that. I thought that that was on its own layer. My bad. Okay. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. I just meant like I'm not, I still feel like I am in the process of learning quite a bit. I wasn't fishing. Okay. Let's do this. We'll clean this up here. Okay, and then we will erase this one. I think I know which ones I want to be kind of where I want the messy bits, but we're just gonna finish the shirt here. And my bad, I should have done this with the transparent background to start. But you know, learning, whatever. Okay, we'll take this in, take that in, that as well. I like the one up there, on the top of the shirt, those little small spots there. Like here and here, I like that. I even think I like these ones down here. Oops. But for now, we're just gonna continue filling these in. Okay, and then So cool. This is looking pretty good, man. I also am looking forward to playing with texture brushes, which I've never really done before. So that'll be a fun thing to experiment with as well. I think, again, I'm okay with it being up top. I think we want to clear it on the bottom. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. Neat. Oh, I'm really liking this. Holy crap. Okay, and then I'm okay with it there. I think not there. There's fine, and there's fine, but then, oops. We'll clean up down here. This is very relaxing to watch. Excited to see how it turns out. Oh, I'm so glad, Wanderin, that you guys are enjoying it. There are a couple of games that seem like something I would try at the moment. Stevie sent me one that looks weird as fuck, and so I want to try that. So don't worry, there are going to be some gaming days in our future, but right now my brain is too fried to learn a new coding language. We were going to do basic bitch on Mondays at the moment, so we got to wait for my brain to recover a little bit, and then I can focus enough, I think, to study something new, like learning basic. We're still doing it. We're not doing it. I just need to ramp back up to the ability to do it. But things that I've been excited about in terms of like stream are drawing and like map making. So I really want to do that as well at some point. How do we feel about, like, I feel like this is probably, like, I feel like this right here is probably leather. Again, what is happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like I was just fucking around here with this. Oh, wait, did I pick the wrong color? I sure did. I don't know how I did that. There we go. Weird. Did I do the... Oh, that's shading. Clever bitch. Holy cow. Super. Okay, so all we have to do is like fill in all of this because the shading is untouched. Fantastic. Go past us. What a clever thing we did. Don't worry, I'll clean that up here in a second. I think these might be leather as well. And then we'll do a splash of like blue or something on the pack. Some of this is our own design on her character. So I think what we'll do is we'll do like a blue. We'll do one of these light blues maybe. Hey Christmas, how are ya? How have I been? I've been pretty good. I have been pretty good. Oh shit, I should have done this as a different layer, right? Yeah, yes. And we'll do it underneath the other one so that, yeah, we're not doing exactly that. I can just do that and everything's fine. Okay, fantastic. Ooh, wait, no, I liked that. Leave that. That's cool. Yeah, because then it's like, I don't know, there's like a potion in there, right? That's sick as fuck. We love that. Okay. And then what we'll want to do is we'll need to go to the shading layer. We have to return it to normal so that we can grab the correct color for the shadow. Then we can go ahead and switch it back to soft lights and begin to shade up here. And we'll do like that. I think that's actually technically wrong. It is, and it's going to drive me crazy. So the shading would go this way because that's how we've established it already. Cool. Dude, that looks fun. And then we want to go back to the belt here. We're actually going to clean this up down here. And I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to play with texture just because I'm very curious and I want to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a new layer above the poultice and we're going to look at like a white, but we're going to look at some textures. Like here's a grain brush. Let's lower the size though and do white. Yo, yeah, this is what I mean. Like being able to add swirlies or something in there to make it look like, you know, kind of the potion is alive, and then maybe changing the blending layer on this one to be like that. What? That's so cool. Is that overlay? That's overlay. Okay, we're definitely leaving it on overlay. But we're going to play around with the... Whoa! What? Yeah, okay. We're leaving it on overlay, but we're going to play around with the different options because grain is fun. But let's try and let's see what we've got because we have a couple of options. Okay, we have a textured filler. We have a textured brush. Ooh! This one looks fun. Oh! This is the one, motherfuckers! Right? Look at that. What the shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh god. Would you consider GMing a campaign outside of Table Story? Absolutely, Drac. I've done that in the past as well. I have done. We GM'd... Oh god. We GM'd on JP's channel when it was still around. Hey, Dusty, how are ya? Welcome in. I stream primarily on Twitch. So you may find that I'm talking to people that you're like, what? Oh, you can see it on the screen. Never mind. So that's what the chat is, Dusty. The chat is from Twitch. But unfortunately, because I'm a Twitch partner, I can't show the YouTube chat on the screen. So you won't see your messages pop up, but I can see them. Don't worry. Hey, incoming. How are ya? Absolutely, Drac. I have done in the past. I just... Oops, that's not what we wanted. Noted. Also, I adore you. So if you were like, hey, you want to do this? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, bitch. Oh, fuck. Does anybody remember what... Was it textured pencil? Is that what we were using before? I think it is. I think that was for the line. Oh, God. Oh, no. That was a mistake. I should keep an eye on what we're actually using. I think it might have been textured filler for the coloring, right? Oh, guys. What were we using before? Recent. Oh, thank you. Textured filler 3. Oh my god, you've blown my mind. Thank you for telling me that that existed. Thank you. I was beginning to panic. Oh, okay, so that's not right. Okay, we need to, I think, hide this layer real quick. And then we can get the actual color here and begin to fix this. I actually liked that, so we're going to leave that. We'll clean this part up here, but some of the grit by the glove, I think, is super cool. And if you ask me why I'm removing some in some areas, I genuinely don't know. Like, that looks cool to me, but I don't want it to be too much, I guess. I don't know. We're just going based on vibes. Absurd. Okay, so that's good to know. Nope. Okay, those are all one thing. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. Which character in it? Is it? This is Lena Inverse from like a mid-90s anime. It's called Slayers. Dude, that looks awesome. So I don't think I want to change that. We're going to come in and just get a tiny bit of it cleaned up, but the rest of it looks pretty cool. Although I don't think I want such a huge mark on the glove like that. And then we'll also clean up the shirt. I watched season 2, episode 1 last night. Speaking of Fallout. Ooh, how is it? I'm just going to increase the size here because there's nothing else here. So we can just really clean that up. Again, kind of dig that, so we're going to leave it. The amount of ads in it was insane. Oh, really? Slayers, it's been a while. That Treasure Hunter Mage class is my sister idol. Oh my god, Dante. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna work on a, like, this sounds really weird unless you know a million other things that I'm working on at the moment, but I do want to design a, like, adventure PB kind of character that we can put in for world building, like that I can put in the worlds that I'm working on as like a cartographer character. Like, I think it would be cool if, like, the maps that I make for say like Solmira and the maps that I make for other places, we know lore-wise that I'm a fucking plane hopping cartographer, right? It's not necessarily big Volo energy. That's what I want. 100%. But we all know secrets. It's me, you know, and it's us, like, going through. So, like, you can see, like, you know, whatever the character's name is, map of this region or whatever. And that way it kind of explains why all of them are in my art style, which is very sloppy and line art only, probably no color. But, like, I just thought that that would be super cool. And so I have always really loved this character design of Lena. Although this is already taking some liberty on her character design. So I really like the shirt. And my memory is faulty because she wears a shirt and then she wears like a tube top over top. And I think this shirt is actually what the Suikoden 2 main character wears. So I'm probably going to commandeer some of this design that we've done for our cartographer, our mage cartographer. So we'll maybe that'll be the next character that we draw, is whoever this mage cartographer is that we're gonna be plane hopping worlds and whatnot. Where are we? We're doing this. Okay. I do think I, in general, didn't want it on the shirts for whatever reason. I kind of dig that, but we're going to go ahead and clean that up anyway. Okay. Oops, I actually really liked that, so we're going to leave it. I think it'll be fun to play with texture on the cape as well. Ooh, I'm so excited for this, you guys. This is like the super fun part, right? Okay. Okay, super fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, now I just need to figure out. I think the cape is all one. Yeah, okay, it is. So that's good. We can grab this color and then clean this up. Yeah, cool. Makes it easy on us. Okay. Nice. And I'm actually okay with that. A little bit of that bleed over there on the cape. I think that looks pretty cool. We're going to clean up that though. Oops. I kind of went over on that line. So we'll be a little bit cleaner here. Nice. I think that looks pretty good. And then we will clean this up entirely. I think I'm okay with the like bleed over on the line art. Like the line art being sloppy here is cool. But I don't think I want it on the arm for whatever reason. I don't know why that's coming up as like not as cool looking. Maybe it's the contrast. Oopsies. Maybe it's the contrast in the colors. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go to the gloves and clean this up because we're thinking about it. Zoom in here, make it easier on me. Okay, cool. I think I also want to get rid of the here on the shirt. Okay, cool. And I think I'm okay with it, you know, kind of going out a little bit there. So let's go back to the cape. Oops. We're going to finish cleaning this up here. Oh, I already like this. I'm glad we decided to clean up in some of the spots. I think that's, yeah, I'm really liking that. The way that looks. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh. I think I want that to be gone as well. I think, actually, I'm not sure. That did kind of look cool. I think I want it gone off of the gem, though, or the pauldron bit, whatever this is made out of. And then, yeah, that looks super cool. I just feel like I'm doing that thing where I'm like talking to myself, but you guys are like talking to yourself, except that that's, you know, that's the stream. You know what I mean? Like, for some reason, when I'm doodling, I'm like, stop rambling. No, it's fine. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it. Okay, so this looks pretty good. I haven't done character design in a while, like in a very long time. So I am getting excited thinking about, like, maybe we design the cartographer character, you know, on stream, and we get to like pick hair type and stuff like that. That'd be super fun. Okay, so I think I'm done with that side other than the blue, right? We're gonna go in and do the blue here in a minute. Did I do the pauldrons as separate? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oops. What? That can't be right. What's happening? I don't have that layer showing. What? Is it semi-transparent? It is. Oh, shit. Okay. My bad. I don't know how I managed that one. Okay, that's fine. We can fix it. And what we'll do is we'll do, right? Like, how did I fuck that up? I have no idea how we've managed this, but we'll fix it. Nope. We're trying to color match as best we can. Okay, there we go. That works. Now, how does that affect when we get the layer in here? It darkens it a little bit, but I don't think I care. Here's what we'll do. Here's an idea, okay? Here's an idea. What if we just back that up? Why are you not undoing properly? Why is it not undoing? There we go. Okay, what if we do the... Hold on. Let's go back to this layer. And let's just see what it did visually here. It is supposed to be darker. So what did we do over here? Hold on. Sorry, we're learning. This is also semi-transparent. Why did we do that? Was it an accident? Okay, here's a thought. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, well, here's my plan. We're gonna do a desaturated purple. Oh wow, good job, peeps. Holy shit. We're gonna do a desaturated purple here. And we may need to redo the shadow on this layer, but let's just see what that looks like. Yeah, perfect. Fucking nailed it. Holy shit, dude. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got distracted here. All right. Cool. That must have 100% been an accident. I probably didn't realize I was... Oh, you know what it is? Because we got rid of the white background. Right? So I was drawing that whole time without realizing I must have accidentally hit a button and was working a transparent layer. But because there was a white background, it just blended with the background. Okay, cool. Which means it probably looks different with that white layer, but we'll readjust. Happy accidents. Maybe we'll do something with texture or shading that looks different than we had it before. And we'll really like it. You never know. This should be dark though, shouldn't it? Sure should. Okay. Hello, trench mouth. Sorry, I was like fully looking down at my iPad here. Did not see you come in. I did not see you there. I love the way the gems look. Yes, which one? These ones, right? The one on the like right here. Because we used a cool blending method for that, and I think I'm going to do the center one the same way. Because I, too, like it. Because I, too, like it. A little bit like a fried egg. Just kidding. Okay. So we're going to clean that up, because I think I want that to be cleaned. I actually don't mind it around the neck. I think that looks pretty cool. So we'll leave that there. And then we want to get rid of that because that should be hair. Ooh, do we like this one over here? I kind of do, but we'll do that. We'll remove that there. Okay, cool. I think we are almost done. It's hard to tell because I actually I nailed the color difference so well that it's hard for me to see. Okay. Unless I zoom in and then I can see the grid. Okay, I think we got it. There's one there. Okay, let's just check over here. There's some down here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we need to add some gold in there, so let's not forget that. Okay. We'll come back and clean up this area because actually we're not going to come back and do it because I'll forget otherwise. So we will literally do it right now. Shirt has some spots down here. And then we also want to clean that up, I think. I don't want it bleeding over on that. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I think that is like missing color completely. Yeah, okay. The line art's gone. Okay, so let's clean that up. I'm seeing a couple more on the shirt. And then we'll switch over to the gold and immediately fix that because otherwise I'll forget. We haven't done the gold yet. But I guess I forgot we haven't done the gold yet. So we can fix that later. Let's go back to the shirt. And clean that up a little bit more. Oh, wow. Yeah, I missed a lot with the shirt. I was like, we're pretty good. But when you zoom in, you can see it all, you know? Basic bitch statements. Obviously, when you zoom in, you can see it all. Good Lord. You know what I mean. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Cleaning up the shirt a little bit more. Looking pretty good. You're right. Oh, no, I actually really like that, so we're going to leave that. We'll clean this up here. Oh yeah, I'm digging this, man. This is awesome. I'm sure you've answered this before, but do you have this set up for how you got the iPad stream posted anywhere? Oh my God, though, if I tell you, then you'll like do it. And then I won't be a unique little streamer flower. This is 100% a joke, by the way. I'm using a program called, oh shit, hold on. Some streamers are actually like that. AirPlay Mirroring. Hold on. I want to give you the full name. AirPlay Mirroring Receiver. It was like $7 on Windows App Store because I couldn't get the fucking capture card to work. It was annoying as shit. So do yourself a favor and get this program instead. It was like $7, and it's been flawless. Aside from, we did load it up and there was some artifacting, but really just refreshing the program fixed it. So that's been the only issue. Otherwise, it's been flawlessly capturing for our test stream. I think we went for 4 hours, guys. Is that right? Like just a casual 4-hour test, which is crazy if you ask me. I didn't realize I'd been streaming that long. Okay. Perfect. We're going to come in here. We're just finishing cleaning up this shirt, guys. Okay, cool. We'll go in and do the belt as well, but it looks like we are now actually officially good on the... Nope, I liked that. Nope, I like that too. This can be cleaned up. If you think this part is boring, don't worry. We're going to play with textures here in a second. It'll be super fun. Okay, just cleaning up this shirt a little bit more. Nice. Okay, cool. Now let's switch to the this layer here. Looks like I missed a piece. Oh yeah, okay, that does the whole belt. Okay, so we got to be careful down here in this little area. Yeah, I was trying with a capture card before, and we tried for 2 days, and then I just was like, ugh, there has to be like some sort of... I remembered somebody saying you can use AirPlay to send, and so then I was like hunting through... Wait, what? Yeah, okay, there we go. Like hunting through Reddit trying to find a good one. And this is the one that was the best with no ads in it or whatever. Oh, actually, I think we liked that. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. All right, so now I think we're gonna move on to the hold on, actually. I like this, but I don't want it to be as crazy as it is at the moment. So I'm just gonna look and see which one I like better. That one. Just remove the entire bottom line here. Yeah, that looks super cool. I love that. Okay, I no longer like how intense this one is. We're gonna clean it up a little bit here. Yes, okay. All right, now, we need to clean up the belts a little bit, I think. And we need to go to the belt layer. And we need to grab that brown and we need to fill this in because it's not quite, it's not quite filled in here. Oh God, you know what would be super cool? Actually, hold on. I don't know if I can do this, but... Oh, did I just forget to do this down here? Sure looks like we did. So we'll do that in a second. But you know what would be super neat is... Let's see if we can add a... Oh, this is the other layers fucking with this. Okay. All right, hold on. Finish your fucking sentence, you psychopath. A glow layer. Like, it'd be super neat if we could add a bit of glow with this poultice that she's got in her pack here. Okay. So, we need to quickly switch over to the coat. And we're going to clean that up here. We're also going to clean this up here. All right, and then we're going to go over here and clean up this. Yeah. I don't want any of the... I wonder if some of it is that I'm fucking around with, like, the layer types here. I'm just going to turn the music down a tiny bit. Actually, is it okay for you guys? Do I just need to turn it down for my own ears? Okay. Here's what I need to do now before I forget. Is we're going back to the leather layer. We're going to clean that up a little bit more because it looks like I missed a bunch. And we're going to try something fun with this little... I'm obsessed with this poultice thing. We're going to get rid of that. Oops, not the whole thing, you psychopath. Seems okay for me? Okay, cool. I just turned it down for me then. Oops, I didn't mean to do that whole thing. Okay. All right, are we good on the brown? We are. However, I am noticing real quick, so we don't miss it later, there is part of the coat that was not done. We'll just clean that up. Sorry, I'm now experiencing jitters, which is also part of my med stuff, so don't worry, I'm fine. But if you see my... if it looks like my fucking thing is tweaking, that's because my hands are shaking. But it's fine. It's normal and to be expected. Okay, so... Oops! Oh no! Wait, what? No, this should be the right color. Why is it doing that? I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. Probably because we used a different brush. And then what happens if we smudge it out? I'm so excited for this. I'm so fucking excited for this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy crap. Giant bomb is no joke. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi. What were you doing today? Welcome in. I'm malfunctioning. Thank you so much. Is there a community called the Bomb Squad? It might be. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I'm Pumpkinberry. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things, but I mostly create stories and RP, and I do tabletop on another channel that I co-run with some friends. And then here we'll play games that make me cry. We'll play games that make me rage out. But right now we're doing some chill art of Lena Inverse, which I realize is carbon dating myself, but it's from a mid-90s anime. GiantBomb.com is my favorite video game website. Are you for real right now? Don't say that. It's gonna freak me out. Don't say that. What the fuck? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm sweating. I gotta turn my fan on. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Right now, I'm very excited about this poultice that we're working on. Thank you for the follows. I see those come in. I don't have them pop up on the screen in case you want to lurk. But I promise you, I appreciate them ever so much. But I just respect your privacy. If you want to come and say hello, please do. We're super friendly, but otherwise, enjoy your lurk. Okay. So let's see here. I have been completely distracted by what's happening here. Oh yeah, it's because we were using a different brush. So let's go back to that brush. There we go. What? Oh man. Okay, I'm having some feelings, I think. Okay, here's what I think we need to do. Actually, I want to redo that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add a new layer underneath. And we're going to do a darker blue here, but not by much. Just to see. Oh, geez, Louise. Just to see what it does here. So hang tight. Oh, I don't want to do that. We want to do like maybe something like that. Let's try that. One of my favorite Dota heroes. Wait, Vox, stop talking to me right now. Are you kidding me? They have Lena Inverse as a Dota hero? That can't be true. That must be a lie. I'm getting too excited. That can't be true. Is that true? Is that true? Did they add Lena Inverse as a Dota hero? That would be... like, would I just start playing Dota? Would I just have to start playing Dota, guys? Yeah, and her name is just Lena. Shut the fuck up, dude. Vox, that's crazy. No way. That's so cool. That did shit all, so we're going to take a look here. I do not recommend anyone play Dota. Okay, so we're going to do... we're going to play around with... yeah, man, that is sick as shit. Okay, so we're going to do add. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove what we just did. Hold on, what's happening here? Oh, because I'm still on paint. Okay, hold on. We're going to remove what we just did. But what we're going to do is we're going to do it in a big circle, I think. So we're going to do bam. Right? Yeah, and we're going to keep it like, yeah, oh my God, dude. I mean, that also just looks so fucking cool. What? Oh yeah, man. Playing with textures is going to be so fun. Look at this glowing potion bottle she has in her bag. Bitch, that looks cool. We're into it. Okay, cool. And you know what else would be super neat that we're going to do is we're going to do a new layer. Yes. Okay. It doesn't look like her. Well, she has to be legally distinct, guys, unless they've made a deal. Right? Which it means they haven't. So it might just be a reference to her. It might just be a nod to her. Or it could just be a coincidence entirely, which is also totally possible. Okay, so we're going to do a light blue. And we're going to do a regular texture brush, maybe? What is that? Oh, that's so cool. Shut up. Okay, sorry. I did not mean to tell you to shut up. But hold on. Shut up, because that looked so cool. Okay, we're gonna, oh my God. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do, bam. hold on. That's a bit extreme. Good God, peeps, calm down. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do a different layer for this here. Let's see. Pin light is pretty good. Overlay is better, maybe. Okay, I think we stick with pin light and we do it like this. And then we're going to lower this. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to switch to smudge. And then we're going to blend that the fuck out. And blend it out. And blend it out. Okay, cool. And then what we're going to do is we're going to lower that opacity. So now it looks like it's glowing. Bro! I'm sorry. I am so excited by that. Are you fucking kidding me? That looks excellent. Sorry to just go up in decibels there. I was just excited. Anyways, back to lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Vox. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you coming to say hello as well. Oh my God. Guys, that looks wow. Also, can we just talk about cleaning it up? It looks very good now. We were zoomed in and we were, you know, micro working, and then we just lost the plot a little bit on what it looked like on the macro level. But man, that looks pretty good. It's looking good, dude. I fucking love that. I fucking love that. That looks so cool. Oh my God. Shut the fucking front door, dude. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we're going back to the shirt because I keep seeing this and it's driving me nuts. Whoops. But I mean, I'm fine with that. I like have to finish this. And for whatever reason, it's not letting us do that properly. How does that look? Better? Better. Really what I need to do is I need to go back to the line art. Literally anything this will do. We need to go back to... I've literally forgotten what I was using for the pencil. I'm pretty sure it was textured pencil. And we'll just continue this line. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Sorry, I have jittery jitters. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what else is gonna drive me nuts? Oops, not that. Good God. Oh, I can't fucking do line art right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's switch to the skin here. Guys, you have no idea how excited I am to finally be able to like draw with you guys on stream. Quick question. Do we want that filled in? Do I need to clean that up? I might need to clean that up. Oh dear fucking God, what is happening? Am I on the right? Yeah, I think I'm going to clean that line up. Okay. I'm cleaning some of this up still, so don't mind me. Like when we really zoom in, I can see it. You can see how crazy it is in all the spots that we missed. Recent brushes, and we want to go with the texture filler. Oh, this is so sloppy, dude. And I'm okay with it, but I may change my mind. I reserve the right to completely change my mind on the shading brush. We might switch that out and use something different. Okay, skin looks okay there. Did we miss anything here? Don't think so. We do need to switch to the hair layer and do this before I forget. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna clean that up here. Okay, cool. All right, now we're not quite done with our cleanup, but we're pretty close. We did the gloves, we did the belts. Let's go back to the gloves real quick and just clean up this spot here. Whoa! Oh no, because wait, what? The gloves and the belt are on the same layer because guess who's a fucking idiot? Not me, but I had you thinking there for a second, didn't I? Okay, cool. That works for me. I'll clean that up as well. Okay, cool beans. Oops. Sorry, my hands are a bit shaky right now. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited about this. This is looking so good. Oh, I did it again. If you notice I've done that, please tell me so that I can hit the back button and save us rather than not notice for 20 minutes. Okay. So let's move to the pauldrons. Great, Lena. Oh my god, Smooth. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we need to hide our shading layer so that we don't accidentally pick the wrong color. We're going to clean up the pauldrons here. And then we can play with more textures. Oh. And I do think that I like the way that we did this gem. I mean, I was just testing stuff out, but I really like it. So I think that we will do the other gems this way too. Okay, we also need to do the gold. So it's like the pauldrons and then the gold. Those are the last things that we need to do, I think. And the way that we did this really was my favorite tool, which is just the smudge tool to kind of like make that look like an actual gem. So we'll do that here as well. Just really smudge the shit out of that, and we'll do that here as well. Okay. This is feeling pretty good, you guys. I'm excited about it. All right, and then I think what I want to do is we're going to come in. Here's what we're going to do. Hold on, let's take a look. I think we're going to fuck up this area here. Hold on. I want to add in another thing of, yeah, hold on. Hold on. And what we need to do, I'm realizing, is a new layer that does the light. Right? Oh, stop. Stop right now. Stop right now. Okay, the question is, though, is that going to take away from the... You can't even see it on the poultice anymore. Okay, cool. So we'll use it up here. Nifty. And then what we'll do is we'll do a textured brush. And we'll do that, and then we will smudge that out. Oops. Like this. And then what we'll do is we'll change the opacity on this layer. We'll be treating it like a highlight instead of, you know, building it onto the layer. And we'll see how we like that, how that looks. So for now, I'm going to hide this, and then we're going to go into the pauldron, and we're going to fix the color bit. Yeah, there we go. We're going to make sure that on the pauldron layer, it's not the highlights, it's just the color. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be awesome. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll add in a little bit more here. We'll add in a little bit more here. We'll cover this for now. Do the same here, and honestly, it should be all the way down here because it's super dark. This one too. I actually think I did that backwards, but I don't care. It's gonna look cool either way. Do I care? I think we care, peeps. I think you give a shit. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you're right, bitch. God.
Okay. It would be this way. The way that we've done everything else. It would be like this. And then this one would be stronger on this side. We'll still cover this, but... Okay, cool. Now we will smudge that out. Oh, I'm so fucking excited about this. It really feels like magic to me when you find stuff like this out, or, you know, just like cool. It's really textures and stuff that make it like feel really alive. Man, that looks so cool. Shut up. We're going to blend this one out a little bit more. And I actually think like making circles, I'm learning right in this exact moment, might make it feel a little bit more weirdly gem-like. But let's do the circles in the other direction and see if that... Yeah, that's fun. Ooh, I like that a lot. Cool! All right, so now let's go to the line art real quick. And find out where this is. There it is. We're actually going to remove this line art here, and we're going to save it for its own, the art portion. Okay, so we'll hide the line art again. We'll go over here. We'll finish the cloak, and then we'll go back to the pauldrons, because I realized that I didn't finish this. So let's do that. We'll go to our recent brushes, textured filler. Oh my god. Thank you again, Moz, for telling me that. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, we're going to finish the pauldrons, and then we'll do the gold, and then we can fuck with the gems. Because the gold really needs to be cleaned up now. It's standing out quite a bit compared to everything else that we've cleaned up. I actually quite like that, so we're going to leave that. All right, we're going to change the size of this a little bit. Yeah. Oops, I like that. So we're going to leave that messy line up top there. I like those as well. We're just going to do this. Sneak that in there. Again, I really like that. Oh my god, this is so fun. I'm so excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm into that. I think that looks pretty cool. We're actually going to come in. We're going to erase this, I think. Clean that up. Clean up a little bit of that. And then that down there. Okay, which don't forget, we need to come back in with the blue there. Oops. Oh god, my hands. Whoop. Oh, we'll just... there we go. Took a couple tries, but we got there in the end. Okay, that is better. Let's come in and... Oops. Let's come in and just kind of clean this part up a little bit more. And this is my fault because I was painting on a white background. I didn't hide the background early enough. So that's why we have to go through and clean it up like this. If I had done it the other way around, we wouldn't need to be doing this right now. But again, I was just fucking around. I wasn't even really sure. Okay, we're gonna leave that as it is. We're gonna go over here though. Yep, okay, so we did this one already. Nice. Okay, so before we switch back to the blue permanently, oh, I'm interested as to why this layer is lower. I think it's gonna fuck things up to put it over the coat. Yep, sure is. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's do this real quick before I forget. We're gonna come in, we're gonna grab the blue, and we're just gonna, oops. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this fancy Procreate thing where if you hold it, it makes it like a smooth line. Because I can't do that right now. Okay, where is this coming from? Are you coming from the line art? Let's find out. Sure are. All right, let's find out where that's coming from. Right there. Nice. So we'll just clean that up real quick. Okay, cool. That is far too zoomed in. We don't need to be that zoomed in, really. Okay, cool. So now let's switch to the gold layer, and I think that's the last coloring layer we have to do. It's the last bit of cleanup, and then we're going to play with these gems, man. I'm so excited for this. All right, we're cleaning up the gold. Okay. Whoops. I'm going to lower that here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Greg. Murgles. Oops. You want to see where we're at, Mergs? She's coming along, man. She's coming along. We're into it. We're really into it. We are just... I made the baby mistake of painting on a white background, and it wasn't until I removed the background for the transparency that I realized there was a bunch of like messiness that I don't want to keep. So we're going through right now and we're just cleaning up those layers here. There's some kind of like color bleed that I want to leave, but I want to be pretty specific with where it is. So we're going through and we're cleaning that up. That's my bestie, by the way, everyone. Please go follow her. She's a professional fucking animator. So when she does stream, it's mostly art and it's very cool. Very different from what you're going to experience in here, but super fucking cool. I actually liked that messiness there. So we're going to leave that. Okay. Okay. And we're just gonna come in here, clean all that up. We're gonna add gold where it should be here. We're gonna remove the gold that shouldn't be here. Also sloppy chain. This is how I used to draw sloppy braids as well. This is actually how I would do like just a braided hair because I was like, oh, it's close enough. It's sloppy cheat style. Cheat code. All right. We're gonna do this because I actually don't want there to be bleed over on the yellow there. Whoopsies. I'm also, I'm coming off some medication at the moment, and I'm experiencing tremor hands at today, so maybe drawing was not the best idea, but I'm having fun, but it does mean I have to redo some stuff sometimes. Okay, I don't want that. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back in with a black, I think, and oh, Jesus Christ, and clean that up. I got it, guys. There we go. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we're gonna erase the middle. Okay, this is good. We have learned a valuable thing, which is that we are missing some color for the shirt in here. Because I was doing the lazy man's braid here. I mean, we also might be a little too zoomed in. for it to really matter. Yeah, I definitely missed all of this, essentially. Except for here, it looks like, which is fine. Nope, I don't want any color there. So we'll have to go back in with something. And we'll do this. And we'll just come in here. That's the only way I do braided hair too, yeah. Merc streams, not always. She hasn't really lately, but when she does stream, it's, you know, she should stream more. I think she just stresses herself out about it. Okay. All right, we're cleaning up these chains, and I think before I forget, we are gonna go down to the shirt layer here, and we're gonna fill in this shirt spot. Am I using the right brush? I have no idea. And then we're gonna clean. Oops, God, this is so tough. I mean, we're really zoomed in, I think. We don't need to be this picky. So let's do the gold part of the shirt. That's fine, because we'll put the gold over it, right? The gold goes over? Yeah, it does. Okay. That right? Almost, but not quite. Okay. So I'm going to clear that up, actually. Okay, I definitely know we are way too zoomed in because I didn't notice any of this before. And we will not give a shit. It will not be visible. So we're going to chill the fuck out on this. And we're going to zoom back out here in a second. So it does not need to be that perfect. And in fact, we don't want it to be that perfect. That's not the purpose of what we're doing here. Whoop. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and zoom. Yeah. Let's go ahead and zoom the fuck back out. We're going back to the gold here. We're going to finish our cleanup, and then we're going to fuck with textures, guys. I'm so excited about the textures. I'm losing my mind. Okay? There's some cool stuff I want to try. Should I fix this? Yeah. Let's fix this. Okay, we're going to clean up the gold from here. Okay. Okay, we'll go in and we'll fix that line art in a second here. I think I'm into that. I think I'm into that, like, cleanness of that gold there. I did want to fill that in with black, but I actually think I'm okay with it. I think it doesn't fucking matter. Hi, honey. Hi. What you doing? Did you wake up from a nap? Oh my god, guys, my cat's here. So cute. The cutest. He's got sleepy stink face. That's so cute. Okay, we are probably already zoomed in too much because I definitely thought we had done the blue part already. And I'm seeing all this that we missed, which means we just might be too zoomed in for this. But I'm okay with it. We can clean it up in a second. I also just think for some reason, all the other ones I don't care about, but the gold, I think I want it to have a very specific look. So I don't think I want it bleeding over too much. Except in those spots. I like that. I think that looks pretty cool. Okay. All right. That gold is okay. That gold is good. This gold is good. That's done. We'll just do this part here. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's just make this a little bit bigger. Everyday Murgles doesn't stream. I, her mortal enemy, win. If there was a way where I, her mortal enemy, could be stopped from winning. Yeah, she's got a lot going on, so I get it. I understand. Ooh, I'm not sure I liked that. Hold on, let's go back. Oh my god, bitch. It is too far zoomed out for you to even tell. So just fuck off and finish the gold. Holy crap, I'm so annoyed. I was like, you can't even tell. Zoomed in, that looks great, but like, for fuck's sake. Wow, that was some Canadian, huh? For fuck's sake. Don't you know? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus. A random gold insert here. Okay, so that's all done. We will go do that pauldron. I have no idea why that pauldron just suddenly looks not finished. I swear to God, we did that a second ago. I'm just going to check the gold down here. And on the gloves. Okay, we look good to go. Is this on the gloves as well? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're good to go on the gold, so we can start the textures. I'm just going to clean up the glove because, again, I'm pretty picky about the gold bleeding over and where we want it for whatever reason. I think I want to be pretty strict on the gold. Okay, cool. Now, I am going to go in back to the line art here. Nice. And we're going to... we're going to erase this line here. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. And then we're going to try to fix our line, which is probably a mistake to do right now with my shaky hand, but we're going to try it anyway. What we'll do is we'll do that. Yeah. Well, Jesus, that was great. Okay, awesome. Okay. Neat. All right, bitches, get in the car because we are going texturing. I'm right now we're doing this real quick. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh! Okay, we're fixing the pauldron here. Okay, love all of that. This, again, we're too zoomed in for this to matter, but I'm hyper focusing on it now. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're all done now. So let's do... Oh, wait, what's happening over here? Looks like there's some line art competing with... Again, none of this matters because I was like, we're just sketching and fucking around. But it does look like... Hold on. Nothing is happening there. Oh no. Both lines are on the same layer. Oh my God. I can't. I'm trembling, man. There we go. Cool. It's better. Again, too small to even give a shit. Oh, we haven't even done the fire yet. So let's do that. And then we'll switch to the texturing of the pauldrons. No, I want to do that now. So we're going to do that now. We've been so excited about that for, however long. We don't need to be withholding on our... What is happening? Oh, right. What? I'm so confused. Where the fuck is the color for the eyes coming from? Oh, here. I did it on the layer. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So we're going to do the pauldrons now because I'm very excited about it. This is our shading layer, which I may end up changing the brush or the texture that we used on this. But it looks super cool, so we're going to leave it on for now. And then we're going to go to... We're going to add a new layer here. Wait, where's our layer for the... This. Okay. Nice. Should I move this? I should probably move that. Yeah, let's move all of the lighting and effects layers to the same area so that I know what the fuck is happening. Okay, cool. I dig that a lot. How do we feel about that? I'll zoom in a tiny bit. So this is it plain. And then this is it. Oh yeah, we have to change the blending type. I was going to do overlay on this one. So it looks like that for the gem. How do you feel about that? I think that's pretty dope, dude. But let's go ahead and do a... No, I like that, but let's do a new layer and experiment. Let's see what we've got. So I want to do like a neon pink, maybe? And then we're going to do this brush again. Just for the, Yo, what? Shut the fuck up. Some embers in there is what's happening. What is this on the layer? This is on a regular layer. So then what happens if we do like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. If we do an overlay layer or an add layer, oh my God, that looks dope as shit. Okay, so I actually prefer that, I think. Oh my God. Stop. We'll do that, and then we'll hide that one. Yeah. 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 Actually, how do we want to... I think I'm okay with that. But let's do it on a different layer, though, just in case we change our mind. You guys are like, what do you mean, PB? I'll tell you. I'll show you in a second. Okay, so we're going to add on this one as well. Okay, so not quite what I was expecting here, but that's fine. So why don't we remove it from here? So what I was trying to do was a little cool glow effect. From the gems, because magic. Oops, bitch. Chill the fuck out. Wait, what? Yeah, do the whole thing, you silly goose. So we'll actually do that with the same kind of texture effect that we did with the other one. So what we'll do is that was so we're going to leave this one here. This one was a pin light. So we'll do another pin light. And we'll do recent texture brush. We'll do that one. We'll make it pretty big. And we'll do that and that. And then we will pin light this guy. And then we will lower the opacity here. And then we will, maybe. Oh, bitch, you fucking forgot. Okay, yes, but now we want to, I think we want to, oops, blend it. Yeah, we're going to make this really big, I think, and we're just going to do that a couple times. The same thing here. We're going to blend that out. So okay. Looks more like a glow. Very fun and exciting. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to move that layer underneath the actual. Now, can I do it so that, yes, let's see. Let's do opacity like 50 and then erase the gem. Because we've already done some cool effects with the gems that I don't want to remove. We just want to add a little bit of a glow effect, right? Now, normally, I think for the lighting to kind of really work, you would want to do all of that together so that it is overlaying on top of the gem, because it's now also working as a blending thing. Holy shit! Shut the fuck up! Those look cosmic as fuck! What? Oh my god, dude. We gotta add a darker purple into the right one. That looks like, what the fuck? That looks so good. Okay, we are gonna go in though, and we're gonna do more of a blend on the glow effect here, just so it's really a lot more subtle. Oh man, I dig this. Oh, I dig this so hard. Okay, now for me to properly understand what's happening here. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Just a nice little subtle glow from her fucking magical goddamn gems. I'm gonna barf. Okay, delete. This is good. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna hide this for now. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them all in a fucking group. You fucker. I hate that it does that, man. And I just don't know the program well enough to know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, there. The group disappeared on its own. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna hide that. Okay, cool. So now what we want to do is we want to go back into the color, because I changed the lighting on these gems. So we're going to do the same thing for this gem over here. So we're going to go to recent. We're going to go to the textured filler, and we're just going to start the fuck over on it. We're going to fill it in with the blue. Okay. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to grab this like dark purple. Oh, so shaky. Okay. And then we're going to do this light in here. Okay. And then we're going to just smudge. My favorite thing. I'm going to lower the size of this brush here so we have a little bit more control. Guys, I am so excited to be able to finally fucking like draw on stream and stuff. This is so fun. I'm really enjoying this. Finding this incredibly brain pleasant. Okay. And at some point we're going to work on world building maps, which is going to be very fun too. Well, how did you fuck that up? Okay, protocol. Okay. I'm going to get a little bit more of that blue in there because I quite like the blue. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit more of that like bright purple back in here because I smudged it to filth. And we lost a little bit of it. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, I think this is probably not right lighting wise, but I want to do a weirdly bright pink here. Hold on. Oof. Oof. And then we'll smudge the shit out of this as well. Nice. Nice. Cool. All right, neat. Now, what happens when we add our bullshit back on? Cosmic as fuck! Whoa! It looks so cool. Now, let me just remove our shading layer here real quick, just so I can see what's happening with this one on the right here. There is none. That's why. Okay, fantastic. So we can fix that by just going over to normal. Again, we've been fucking around with different tools here, so I may end up changing the... What the fuck is happening? I'm on the right layer. I'm on normal. Give me my tool, please. What is happening? Is it somewhere else? Where the fuck is my tool? What have I done? What the fuck? I have no idea where our tool just disappeared to. The fuck? Okay, anybody who uses Procreate, what do I do if my fucking dropper tool is gone all of a sudden? Let's see if we can switch to another layer. No? Oh god! What do we do? Shit! It's like a main function. Delete it all and try it again. Oh my god. Although I am noticing this lone purple bit here is probably from... Oh! Well, yeah, it's obviously from one of the colors. There we go. Panic, I know. How do I get the dropper to come back? There it is. I don't know why that happened, guys. The fuck? That was crazy. Okay, well, there's our shading. Now, we might need to change. We might go in and change what our shader is, because this is super cool, but I have a sneaking suspicion that like very cool grain tool that we found is going to be better. Oh, I did this completely differently on all of them, so that's fine. All right, cool. Let's take that back to our soft light. Very cool. Those are some pretty cosmic gems, guys. They're not completely perfect, but it works. I'm just gonna smudge, soften the layers of this. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit more, less of that dramatic line on a gemstone, you know? It's fine for the shirt, but maybe not for the gems. Cool. All right, let's do the fire now. Oof, my neck. Ooh. Okay. And what is this? Nothing? Okay, we'll save that for later. All right, color. What the fuck is this one? Hold on. I don't think this is anything, so we'll just go ahead and use it. We'll just go ahead and use it for our fire. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to pick like a color that is not, you know, the same orange as her hair. You know, I kind of probably want to be up in here. Just to keep it, you know, very clear that it's different. Okay. Oops. I actually kind of like the not full fill here. So we're gonna try to be pretty delicate with this and see if we can't get a fun mix of texture here. Yeah, this is cool. And then I think I want there to be 2 layers of color in here though, instead of just 1. This is gonna be tricky for me, but we'll try. I should probably like look at a fucking flame. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that too. Yeah, the jitters did actually mostly pass. It's really only if I am trying to be super steady that it gets a little difficult. But for a hot minute there, it was like a good firing squad. Okay. How do we feel? Oh man, that looks so cool. Is that an okay orange? Yeah, I think so. I think that's an okay orange. Right. Let's do... Ooh, this is gonna be fun as fuck. Okay. Now, before I move on too much further, let's nail down the yellow that we want. And let's do it on a new layer just so that I can... Yeah, that's good. Perfect. So let's go back to this layer. Let's select our orange. And then let's see if we can get something in between there. Like that is perfect. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too desatch. Let's try... That's too close. Let's try this. That's again still too close maybe. I don't know, actually, that might be okay. That might be okay. And then we do 4 color layers instead of just the 2. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here, and I think we're gonna fucking blend it out, maybe? I don't know, actually. You know what might be fun? Is because is this on the same layer? It is. Let's fuck around with some textures. Because why not? It's fire. We get to do that, right? Like, that is super fun. Look at that texture. I don't know if it's, you know, enough of a difference here in color. But, you know what might be fun is, let's figure out where our yellow is first. And then I can fuck around with. Was like, this is all excellent, but I do think we just remove the line art from this when we're done. You know? And maybe I'm call me crazy, but I never liked store-bought pesto. Yes, my darling. Yes, my love. Yeah? Time to hang out now. Mommy taking too much time. Yeah, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. That looks so cool. Shut up. Holy crap. Sorry to get so excited, but like, shut up. That's so cool looking. Okay, so we'll do maybe some here and there and some there. Yeah, that looks fucking sick. Oops. Now, I think technically, I like this texture the best. So we're going to go back in and we're going to do the whole flame like this. Yeah, man. Are you kidding me? That looks super awesome. And we'll be really messy with this on purpose. Because it looks cool. And you know what I might do also? Just to secure what it looks, I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. But what we will do is we will grab this guy, move it up here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. And we will do a much darker orange underneath in some spots. Yeah, man. Fuck off. That's so cool. Oof. Oops, that was a bit extreme. Good God. Okay, yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot. And then we're going to go in and we're going to... What layer is this? Okay, truthfully, this can be merged. Merged down. Yeah, that's fine and fun. And then this is a layer above that, but then I want to do a new layer above that, and then we're going to come in and we're going to add more. Yeah, man, fuck off, dude. What? Okay, and then we're going to go in here to this one. And I think we're going to do another layer. And we're going to do the same thing. Minimum. What? What? Maximum of 32 layers reached. What? Is that true? I thought it was like 100. What's happened? Is it because I'm working at such a high resolution? Somebody help me. God. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I could just get rid of all of these because I have no idea what these are. I got this very cool, like, paper texture. Wow, that looks so fucking cool! Very fun paper texture to add on top of things, but I'm just going to get rid of it. Well, I don't care. Unlock it. How do I unlock it? I have to get rid of this very cool paper texture, guys. Delete. Okay, how do I unlock them then? Okay, this program can die in a fire. How about if I just try to edit it and then it's like, yep, unlock, you fucking asshole. Okay, cool. It's all unlocked now. Now we can just delete it. Yes, bitch. Okay, so now we've got our layers back. Very scary though to only have 32 layers. That's crazy. We're gonna have to look into that because my God, guys, we're definitely gonna need more layers than that. I'm sure eventually we can combine some down, but still. Okay, so we're going back to color now that we've given ourselves some breathing room here. Is it pay to win? Can you buy more layers? I did buy the version of this app, but it was like $10 or whatever. So, but maybe it is like, you know, buy more. That's not right. Yeah, that's fun. Now, this is what I'm curious to see. Oh God, my fucking neck and back and bust muscles are killing me. Someone save me. Oops. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. What I want to do now is I want to duplicate the dangerous to do when I know we're low on layers, but here's what I want to do. I want to... Where is my fire? Oh, was I smart and put the fire on its own layer? Oh my God, bitch, you hoe! I already did it, dude. I already spared us. Okay, how cool is that then? And then let's lower the opacity. Yeah, that's fun. I do like the liner, but I don't think we necessarily need it for the fire. Actually, okay, hold on. What happens if we just hide it? That looks not as cool, right? Why? Is it because it's not as clear? What do we lose with the line art? I guess some sort of structure, maybe. I don't know. Interesting. That's really interesting to me. Okay, that looks fucking sick as hell, dude. Yo! I am very into it. Okay. Now, I do want to go in here. And we're going to fix the eyes here. Because I was just like, you know, fucking around. But now we want to clean it up a bit, right? Oops, I fucked that sideways. Okay. I think I fucked up the eyes, actually. I think this one should connect as well, or this one shouldn't. Is this different line art? Must be on a different line then. Where the fuck is this? Not there. Here, okay. Oops. Oh my god. Tremble zone here. I think technically we can get away with it, not necessarily. I think that's actually probably fine, yeah, because it doesn't need to be exact. Okay, cool. Okay, oh my god. All right, here's what we're gonna do now. I think I'm gonna spare us some pain. And I'm gonna go ahead and merge our flame together, although that may be ruining everything. We're gonna do it anyway, because I know we're gonna be getting tight on layers here. So what we're gonna do though is we're gonna switch over to our texture grain that we were doing before. We're gonna go in and we're gonna grab this very cool yellow, maybe? It's like dark yellow? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is up for debate. Actually, hold on. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, bitch. Sorry, I was excited and hyping myself up because that felt really fucking cool. Very exciting, very exciting, very exciting, very exciting. Okay, now we're looking at the effects here with the linear burn. Linear burn looks really cool, but we wanted to do the opposite thing, I think, where it's like lighter. So maybe lighten, overlay, soft light. I don't know, man. That linear burn looked fucking great, didn't it? Let's go back to the, oh my god, that just looks so cool. And then what we'll do is we'll just like bring that down a little bit. And I think technically what we would want to do is we would want to smudge it out. But I'm going to leave it for now, until we do a background, which I'm going to switch to doing right now. Oh, ew, Kirsty, don't say nice things. Let me just break my back and sit here acing drawing while I'm hardcore off my meds. The muscle aching is coming in pretty high right now, as is the headache, so I might end stream here shortly. But, did you see that? Like fucking jitter zone, jitter zone, jitter zone. I appreciate that. That's very nice. I'm just glad you guys are hanging out, you know? This is fun. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to merge these together. I don't want to do a background color. I want to just do a new layer. And then we'll move that to be on the bottom. And does anybody know how to do like gradient here? Like, is there a gradient tool button that I could just fuck around with? Ooh, what's this? Grunge? Oh my god. Whoa, baseball guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're the bomb.com. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I think we want to do like a green. Oh, you really... Can we afford new layers? I think we can. This 90s is shit. Shut the fuck up. That's pretty absurd. I am seeing a bunch of stuff, though, that's not from this that we're going to want to clean up here. Oh my god. I actually don't know what colors to do on the background. That green is kind of fun. But I don't know if it would be like a deeper green. I don't know if we would want to do like a brown, maybe? Mauve? Ooh. I do dig that. How do we feel about that? Is the yellow better? What do you guys think? I think the yellow might be better. And then what about the green? I need Murgles' help. Murgles, are you here? She's got her color theory down pat, dude. We could also find out where this is coming from. Okay. Okay, not here. Not there. Not there. Oh, not here at all. It is from this layer. Okay. Well, we've learned something valuable. Okay. Interesting. I guess we could get away with a different... I kind of wanted to do like a blue sky or like trees or something behind her. But I don't actually know what to do for the background at all. Or maybe we just don't do one for now. No, because I kind of want to see... Let's see what like a deep... See what like a deep blue looks like. Like a navy. Okay, that's really the answer to the question that I had. Yeah, let me just see what this looks like. That's fun. hold on. Hold on, actually. I think we're going to want to do like blurred trees or some shit. I think we're going to want to actually do a background and rather than just a plain color. Is what I'm suspecting now. So for now, we'll leave this as is. Oh God, okay. And I am going to clean up a little bit of her hair here now that I've seen what that looks like. So let's go in. And again, I like a little bit of the mess, but we just don't want it to be. Oop. Just don't want it to be too crazy, I think. So like a little bit here and there is good. Oops. Oh my God. Driving me crazy. Oh dear God. It loses its effect when you do that, so we'll do this first. I think we just have to say goodbye to this one. It was too extreme. Okay. Oops. Oh my God. Ah! Okay, we might have to do this another time when I'm not tremble zoning. Okay. Maybe a desert landscape, less noisy than a forest. I think I would do... Well, it's not the noise I'm worried about. It's the color. So, like, we're using a lot of, like, purples and orange and stuff like that. So I think the color of a green would be complementary to a lot of the colors that we're using here. And I would just do out of focus trees, I think. I don't know what that looks like yet, but... No, man, that looked so cool. Yeah, we're going to leave that. I'll actually come in from here on out. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. And I dig that, so we're going to leave that. We're just going to come in and take away where it's extreme. Oops. Okay, well, we're fine with that, interestingly enough. And I think in some spots it's okay as well still. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Wrong brush. I'm okay with that. We'll just clean up a little bit of this one, like right here. Yeah. Then we'll clean. Oops. Dear God. We'll come in right here. Yep. Perfect. Nice. I actually really like that spot, but we'll take this away. Ease up on it a little bit. I like that as well. We'll come in and we'll clean up down here. Just to show we absolutely can if we wanted to do clean lines. but we choose not to. Right, guys? Right, guys? Okay. Oh man, I dig that so much. This one's probably too extreme here. Especially if we're doing a mess up top there. And then what I'll do is I'll come in and I'll take this one out. Yeah. Fun. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Purposeful mess. And then I'm actually going to get rid of this one entirely. Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. And then what we'll do is we'll do clean up on the cheeks. I like having it in one spot, but not necessarily both. Yeah, that looks so cool. I love that. Cute. Very cute. Okay. Now, we've got the glow here. I kind of want to try a different brush for this layer here. Layer, get it? I was pretty close there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, can't really do that. Okay. That's fine. I guess we could do normal mode. Or what we can do is a new layer. Let's do like a gray that we know is close to what we had before. But let's move the texture. What were we looking at before? Yeah, that grain brush, whatever that grain brush was. So let's go back to recent. It was this one here. And then we're going to do, yeah, we'll paint over our own shading just to see what it looks like. I actually liked the hair, so we might just leave that. But I want to see what this looks like if we paint over the shadows here. And we do like instead of the watercolor, if we do like this cool grain. And we might have to I'd have to go in and work on the here actually is what we should do. Yeah, because we'd have to go in and clean that up after, yeah. But the blend is good. Yeah. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide this layer. We're gonna switch this to soft light and see what it looks like. Is there much of a difference? So, in my opinion, this part is really cool. Where you see that grainy gradient, I like that a lot. But we do lose a lot of the cool, weird textures that we had with the watercolor brush. So we might just want to do both. And by both, I mean we would do a lighter color then, I think. So we would do like a light gray or something. And then do... Oh, of course you need to move it, bitch, so you can see.
Okay.
Yeah, like a color burn maybe. Ooh, hold on. That was fun. Overlay's kind of fun. But we'd want to do that maybe for a highlight. Oh God, okay. I'm gonna remove this for now. I am gonna go through and do some highlighting. Because I haven't yet. And I think that would be fun as hell. I think we did textured filler for this one. Let me just go back up here. I think we did, yeah. Stop it.
Stop. Get some help.
Okay, our shading or our color match tool has disappeared again. There it is. Like, no idea why that does that sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna remove this here on the chin. Damn, that fire looks so cool.
Damn, that fire looks so cool.
I just want to see what that looks like. We may remove it. Okay, what am I doing here? Cleaning up some of our shading. But I might just leave it because it does add some very cool... Wait, is this the right brush? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else am I missing here? Anything that immediately stands out to me? Yes. Oh, God. We'll leave that. I was kind of hoping to smooth that line out, but I guess that's fine. If there's shading here, there would be shading here. And all here. Oops, not there, but here. And then maybe like a little tiny curve here. Nah, that's fine without it.
Let's not overdo it.
Where else? Not sure why that is that way, so I'm gonna leave it. But let's add some up in here. Kind of give some cool dimension to the pauldrons, maybe. I should do this on a whole new layer so I don't fuck anything up that we already like, but whatever.
Whatever. We're having fun, right? This shit is awesome. We love it.
Okay. Okay, I want some here. Oh God. Do I want to add shading to this? Yeah, it looks like I already did. I'll just do it all along the bottom. We'll do some lazy shading. Okay. We're just going to do lazy shading. And what we're going to do is literally just do a line on the bottom of all of it. Yoop. Technically, there would be some up there too, but again, I said lazy, so we're going to be lazy. Okay, and then literally going to do the same thing here. Zoop. Like my sound effects. For our lazy... Man, my hand is fucking fucked. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's see. What else do I want to do? Okay. Oops. I'm okay with the coat shading looking sloppy like that. I think it looks really cool. Okay. I think that's good for that. Now let's do soft light. Oh man, that looks cool. That looks excellent. We love that. So good for us. Oop. Good God. Okay, hold on. Why is that so strong? Because you just said it to be that strong, you psychopath. Okay, it's still a little on the strong side. Okay. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna smudge this as well. Coming in, just giving the pauldrons a little extra dimension here with that shading because it looked a little plain. Yeah, there we go. That looks super cool. Okay, bum 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 bum. Okay, nifty. Now, man, I really dig this. The grain especially. Okay. So now I think I want to try okay. Let's see. I think I want to add some color into her cheeks. I'm not surprised if I held a fireball in my hand, it would be messed up too. I have no idea what you're referencing or if you're being mean or what's going on, Fen. It may have been too long since whatever it was that I said that you're responding to. But I will just take this moment to be like, if you're referring to the fact that the hand is fucking fucked up or something, like the line art, I am not good. I did not promise expert level ability here. All right.
I have promised no such thing.
Okay, we are gonna do like a little bit of maybe a darker, lip here. Oops, what have I done? Is this, oh right, because this is a shading layer. Right, okay. So let's go back into the color. And we'll do this. Nice, okay. And then we'll lower that a little bit, come in. And we'll come in here and do this. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Orcish. Thank you so much for that resub. How are you? Let's see if we want to do deeper shading here on the neck and the face. I think we might do. Yeah, I think that looks really nice, that contrast, yeah? Yeah, I think that looks super cool. And then we can come in and add some extra dimension up in here. Yeah. Yes, I'm feeling all of that. I'm feeling all of that. Don't know if I'm feeling that. The rest of it's pretty good. I think technically we would want to do... Oh, Jesus, what's happened? Yeah, we would want to do some, just a little bit, I think, here. I actually think it's the other fucking way, you psychopath. Right? And technically it would be stronger on this side. It would go like that. Except that that is too strong in my opinion. So we're just gonna, oops. We're gonna come through with the eraser and we're just gonna see if we can, why is that happening? I just wanted to erase what I just did. Is it because I was on the shadow layer? No, I'm on the skin layer. What? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused. Okay, well, guess what? You have an undo button. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. That's the key there. And I do think, oh, that's why, because I'm just erasing the actual, because I put it all on one layer like a lunatic. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. Okay. No worries, guys. I got it. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, okay. Oh god, my hands are shaking so bad. Okay. Cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Although I do prefer the lighter lips because it is Lena. So we're going to go back and we're going to fix that. Okay, cool. Now let's go through here and turn on our background color because I think I fucked some shit up over here when I was coloring, right? Didn't I? Did I not? What? Oh, I guess I just imagined it. Weird. Fucking weird. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No, I'm not. Why is that happening? Oh, because I have the... Hold on. We're not on the wrong layer, but we have the wrong color. Nice. Okay, let's see. I think we're pretty good, dude. Wow, that looks so cool. Even just like, even without the shading, that looks super great. Add the shading layer in. Some of the shading might actually be a little too too much. I don't know though. That looks pretty cool. We are missing some hair highlights though, so I think I'm gonna go in and add those real quick. Let's see how we want to do it. Do we want to do it with this? Let's try this. Let's go use our cool tool. Let's go up in the hair highlight. Let's go in here and we're just gonna fucking be weird with it. Ooh, okay. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Ooh, all right, that's fun. I'm okay with that. All right, we're gonna just do like waves. Lightning bolts. That's a very 90s anime thing, right? To do fucking... Oh, wait, hold on. I guess technically it would go like this, up, and then up more maybe, and then it would start to bend. Yep. Whoop! Ow. God damn, dude. Okay. Oh. Did you see that notification for my pencil? How long have we been streaming? I just am trying to gauge how long a pencil lasts for the stream. Wait. Okay. Cute. I think what we might want to do then is try something that's green and maybe do like a lighter color, like a white. What does that look like? Oh no, that's too bright. I wonder if you could do like this color. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. 3 hours. Okay, that's pretty good. Gotta lurk for a work meeting. Okay, good luck. That's pretty good. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the opacity up a little bit. We're gonna increase the size of this smudge. Actually, we're gonna go down on that opacity. There we go. And we're gonna smudge this out a little bit, just so it matches the rest of the hair here. Sound effects. Now said the sound effects were cool. Now you guys are stuck with them. Dude, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, that looks so good! What the fucking French toast? Wow! Oh, that looks so good! Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. But that looks awesome. That looks so cool. That look fuck you. That looks great. Woo!
Oh my god.
Bitch, please. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm really feeling the muscle aches, man. What do we do about this? Light ourselves on fire? Is that a bit extreme? That's probably a bit extreme. Okay. I think we can do this. I'm fucking with the flame now because even though the linear looked so good, it's darkening it instead of lightening it. And that's what we need. We need it to kind of really look like it's, ooh, that'll work maybe. We could also potentially do normal and then just lower that opacity here. But I think the answer might be in the soft light, as usual. Okay. It's either in the soft light or we do overlay. And then we're going to do our favorite thing. Blend it out. Blend it out. Am I in the right fucking layer? No. That's why nothing's happening. Blend it out. Okay, that's way too... Okay, we need a much bigger flame. And then we need not as much opacity. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I'm into that. Ooh, I'm into that. Yeah, because then I can just make it look like the flame. Fuck yeah. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. And did you say the hand was shitty and then fuck off and not respond? Which, I mean, fine, but like, really? Bro, is that what happened for real? The balls. The balls. Yo, that looks so cool. Stop right now. The hand really that fucked up? Oh. Flashback to the other night when I was like, guys, I nailed this hand. Oh, fuck, man. That's hilarious. Okay, I think that looks cooler for sure. That looks awesome. Yo. Fun. Nifty. Now I'm wondering if we can lose the line art on the fire. For some reason, I just think it would be really cool if everything else had line art except for that. Now it looks a little bit better, doesn't it? I wonder if we can get away with something like that, or... Ooh, shut the front door, dude. That's a fun effect. Is it right for what we're doing, though? I don't know. Actually, don't mind that. Comes out of lyric, trashes art. I know, dude. I'm like shook. What the fuck? Hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Fucking hilarious, but what the fuck? What layer am I on? Oh, because the right. Okay, hold on. Let's undo that a couple times then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we want to do this and this. And then we want to clean up.
We want to clean up the fucked up hand, I guess. Goddamn.
Okay. I mean, I know the thumb's fucked up, but I don't give a shit. God, you're... Oh, God, now I care. Why do you have to be such a turd? God, fucking damn it. I feel like I'm borderline gonna ban a bitch for that. Oh. Dick move. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. What is that? Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh, it's the shading layer. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Okay. Let's go back to the hand then. Oh my Lord in heaven. I can't do this. I can't do this right now. Okay, hold on. I have to like actually hold my hand up so I can see what the fuck it looks like. No. Oh my God. We were actually pretty close the first time. It doesn't bend down. It goes up. It curves up like this. So it would look like, hold on, this. Pardon my shaky ass thumb at the moment. Oh my fucking Christ. No, we were pretty close. It just needs to be bigger. It looks wrong to our brains, but that's actually right. That's what my hand does. The fuck? Hold on. It's also my drawing hand. You know, it's this. It's this line right here. It should be straight. And then what we can do is get rid of this. And it either goes, yeah, it's just literally like a fucking weird ass thumb. But it wouldn't be that far. Oh, son of a bitch. It would actually be like not a lot visible. Okay, there is no way that Fen, who's been gone for like half a fucking year, came in here and dropped that and then left for realsies, right? Like, we've got to be we've missed something. There was like, it was a reference to a conversation that we were having, right? It's gotta be, dude. Like, if one of you were to come in and be like snarky about the hand, fine. But Fen has not been here in a very long time. I cannot believe that is actually what happened. It must have been a joke. It must have been. You know, it's totally hilarious if one of you were to fucking bully me about that. But like, I don't know. I feel like most people would not do that. Okay, what the fuck is that layer then? What is that? Must be the fire layer. It is the fire layer. Son of a bitch. What? That's because you're not on the fire layer, asshole. Don't be mean to me. Myself? Okay. All right, there. I fixed the fucking thumb. It's still not even perfect, but I give no shits. It's actually worse. Hold on. Ugh. Do I hate it? Is it actually objectively worse, or is it because now I'm focusing on it? Oh my god. Okay. Let's find out by hitting the back button a million times until we can see if we have ruined everything. In before, I'm like, no, I preferred it the way that it was. Oh no, we definitely don't prefer. Dude, it doesn't even line up. We don't prefer it the way that it was. Are you kidding me? Is that the way it was? Holy shit. We got a floating thumb, motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up. Nobody say a goddamn word. It was always like this. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Ugh. Not a... Fen was right. I mean, actually, yes. Fen was right. I think it was because you said you messed up the hand and they were making a joke that their hand would be a burn mess if they tried to hide a fireball. That makes more sense to me now than someone just full on pulling a Brad and coming in and being like, yo. Except I don't even think Brad would have done that because it's been so long since I've drawn anything. I don't think he would be a shit to me about it. I was honestly, I didn't know whether to be impressed or offended. I was having a lot of feelings about it. Some of that is because I'm coming off of Wellbutrin. Okay, let's try some cool stuff here. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna make it just a little bit darker. Then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, that is way too dramatic. That is not what I was expecting. Then I think what we want to do is the opposite. Well, hold on. Let's try soft light for now. And what happens if we do nothing, bitch, because it's darker than the other color. All right, hold on. There we go. That's what we want. Yo. Yes. 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 Okay, we're deleting it so that we can do it the way we want. Which is honestly, just for now, I'm just doing color gradient because what happened here down by the coat? What the fuck is that? Why does that look like that? We have to fix that. All right, we have to go in and we have to fix that. However, right now we're working on something very cool, which is, oh yeah, fuck yeah, a gradient background. We're gonna push that there, and we're gonna do a new layer underneath this one. Push that lighter. Okay, then we're gonna do the same thing again. We're gonna push that a little lighter. Okay, then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna grab the color that we used and we're gonna fix this a little bit. It's really this texture that I like. It's that grain that I'm super into. So we might actually We might keep it fairly dark and do the gradient not that obvious. Is that right? No. What have you done to make it this way? Oh, I guess I did the gradient wrong in the first place, I guess. Yeah, because when it overlaps, it's going to do that. Okay, so we got to redo it. That's fine. We got to start from light to dark, you dum-dum. Fen was right. Poor Fen was like... I'm sorry. That's fucking hilarious. And I stand by it. That anytime I'm calling myself a dum-dum right now, I'm just going to be like, Fen was right. Poor Fen's going to come back and be like, wait, what? What's going on? What do you mean? I never called you stupid. Oh, God. The fucking joy I'm feeling. Holy crap, man. It's fucking funny. You troll me, I troll you. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know why I hate it, but I hate it. Because I can't really do a fucking fake gradient. I'm really struggling with this background, guys. I don't know what we want it to look like. Maybe it's just that, dude. Maybe do like, hold on. Maybe do like 50%. Yeah, and just do this first. Okay. Oh! Ow! You fucker! No, I hate it. Let's just do some like garbage texture backgrounds. Ooh. Nice. Okay. That's fun. I'm okay with that. For now, anyway, until we get some more fun textures in here. It's very Taco Bell 1992. I think like 4 people in the chat just laughed at that, but I'm right. You know I'm right. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it that way for now, and then I want to try some like regular texture overlays like this one, for example, but let's try light. Okay, now what happens if we do... I think we want to do like a... Okay. That's what that tells me. Let's add a new layer, delete this one. Let's try like a gray. And then try the... We gotta zoom in a little bit here so we can see what it's doing to the... Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at that. And by that, I mean this here. Why is that happening? What is that? Is that this? Is that left over from before? I think that's left over from before. So let's hit the back button. Is it the lighter color? How did we do that? Okay, we got to leave this here because that's what I want. That's the effect that I want. 100%. But it's not this. So is it this color burn? So let's try a lighter version. If it's not lighter, then it must be darker. It's not. What the fuck? Oh no, it is. You motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Whatever that is, I need that. That's the effect that I'm going for. Oh! I'm gonna die. Okay. Look at that, guys. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so cool. And then it looks like we just go in and then potentially double up on the oh my god, go die in a fire. That looks awesome. Okay. Chill the fuck out, first of all. Okay, cool. And guys, we're gonna like paint over this shit. Oh my god. Stop it! That looks so fucking cool! I'm gonna fucking die! Holy crap! Adding some really fun textures. I like it a lot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we forgot to figure out why this is this way. Okay, we just need to blend this, I think. Hey, Mont! Oh my god. True crazy artists in the chat here, guys. Oh, I'm sweating. Okay. Dude, I am like so excited about whatever is happening here with this cool texture. I don't think I want to go crazy everywhere. Wait, why is that happening? Yeah, why is it a different color? What the fuck? Oh, I'm using the wrong color, that's why. Okay. Okay, so let's remember, that's color burn, all right? That's color burn. Uh-oh, this might be tricky to get the actual color that we were using. Now, let's go back to color burn. Oh! I love it so much. Oh my god! I think it would be very easy to accidentally overdo the shit out of this, so we just gotta be careful. We're very excited. Very excited at the moment, but I do think it would be very easy for me to go. You know what? I didn't even realize either. Is that was the first one we tried. Let's try a couple others, shall we? What about this one? I just like Salt Mallow as a name. That's so cool. Okay, now what happens if we color burn the shit out of that? Shut the front door, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I dig it so fucking hard. Okay, color burn, color burn, color burn, color burn, color burn. Yeah, buddy. And then we just lower that a little bit. Yeah. What? That looks so good. The problem is, and by problem, I mean, the problem is that we have to be careful where we use it because otherwise you're not going to see it, right? Like it has to be sloppy like this or you're going to lose the bits there like that. It's got to be like, like splotching it down and then we go through and fix it, right? Otherwise we lose it entirely. But it is a very fun oh my God, Psyche. Is that Lena Inverse? Oh my God, girl. I'm so glad that you knew that. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm so happy that you knew that. Okay, so I don't know how to do this in a way in which it reliably has the effect unless it's to just go in maybe to the shading and blotch it like this. Is there a better way to do that? Oh my God, but that looks so cool. Except that's too dark, right? We're all in agreement there that that is too dark. So let's see if there's another one that is better, but isn't necessarily like, I like the contrast there. Ooh, the linear burn's fun too. Screen color dodge. Again, I don't really know painting. This is my, ooh, that's fun as fuck. Uh-oh. We might like overlay instead of linear burn. Okay. How do we feel about this? And then we just like, I'm going to lower the size here and then we just pat it, I think. We just got to come through and do shit like that every couple of, okay, that might be a little bit. Did I really just like fucking... I'm fucking in love with this cool effect. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna ruin the drawing with my enthusiasm. Holy fucking shit, this looks so cool. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck up the drawing. Fuck up the drawing. Let's make this a little bit bigger. We're just gonna do an entire layer over everything. Yeah, let's get some fucking dancing emotes, guys. Come on. This is great. We're gonna fuck up the drawing. Fuck up the drawing. We found a cool effect that we really like, and we're gonna overdo it, cause who cares about being subtle? Subtle is for losers. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, I don't care. That looks cool. I'm sure in like a year I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I thinking, going fucking ape shit with this effect over the entire drawing. But right now, I don't give a shit. That looks so cool. Mergles is back. Mergs, help me. What do we do for the background? I don't know what to do for the background. I need your color theory or your assistance. Man, are you kidding me? That looks so fucking cool. That looks so cool, dude. I am very into that. Look at what it did. It added cool texture to everything. Oh, I'm so into it. Oh my God. So cool. Okay, I'm trying another one because that was so much fun. How about we try this one now? I don't see anything. Maybe because you didn't change the fucking layer, you lunatic. What was it? Overlay, right? We're trying overlay. I don't see any effect, so that's no fun. Okay, let's pick another one. How about flames? Ooh. 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 Shut up. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, this... What if... Oh my God. Dude, what if? What if we don't use the same one for everything? What if we do... The hair is this one. Look at that. Kind of fucking easy peasy grungy that it's doing. I'm gonna die. Could do a sky perhaps. I was trying, but oh, I failed at it miserably. But yes, that was my first instinct, was like light blue. Clouds. Oh, this should have been the highlight texture. 100%. That's fun. This is so fun. I'm gonna fucking die. This is awesome. Neat. Oops. Okay. Cool. However, I am super into that highlight as well. So I'm going to come back through here and I'm going to do that. Yes. Shut the front door. Nifty. Super. Oops. What? I was erasing? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to erase. Yes. 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 Oh my God. Yeah. That looks so cool. I'm very into it. Oh, that's the wrong highlight, you lunatic. It would be the other way. It'd be like that. Ugh. Oh my God. I'm so happy. This is super fun. What the fuck? Drawing is so cool. Okay. Man, that texture on the hair, that looks so fucking weird. I love it. It's super fun. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll come through here and I think we clean up that. Oops. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I do like it in some places though. Yeah, I think that that's super cool. Okay, and then this one was a fun overall texture. What happens if we change this one to like, not a soft light, but like, okay, well, goddamn, dude. That looks awesome. Okay. Yes. The answer is yes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come... Man, this on the flame, that looks so cool. So I don't wonder if we shouldn't... Which one was this again? I think this was soft mallow. Whoops. Shit. I'm making shit.mp3. It's not that. Fuck. Okay, well, don't worry. We can solve this by... I'm on the wrong one. It is that one, first of all. Let's turn it to normal. There we go. Grab our color match. Burp, burp, burp. What the fuck was it on? Color burn? Yeah. Okay. Now let's do... Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Hold on. It's not fine. Why? Was it? I mean, that's very cool looking, but it's the wrong color. Shit. I think what we'll do is we'll try an even lighter opacity. Am I on the wrong thing again? No. What? Is it just like not visible?
What the hell? I took the same color.
Oh, no, I didn't. Why? Why is that happening? Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. Took me a second to realize what the fuck is happening here. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to leave it here so that we can do this properly. And in fact, what we're going to do is we're actually just going to duplicate this layer here, hide this one just in case we fuck it up and don't like it. I don't want to have to go back through and erase or redo it. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to recreate this like up here. And actually, there we go. Because I think it's cool looking. We might be able to get away with it here. And then what I'll do is I'll do a even lighter one here. Nope. Okay, and then we're going to go back here to this one. Yeah. Cool. And then it was color burn, right? And then it was like 50% or something ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. What the fuck? That's super cool. What? Look at her coat. That's so cool. Fun textures, guys. Still don't know how I feel like about the background in general, but she looks fucking awesome. What happens if we remove the color entirely? She looks super cool. Neat. Well, that is Lena, guys. I think that is probably as done as it's going to get for now. If I feel up for doing a sky background later, maybe I will. You know what might be fun to try, though? Hold on. Because I think I have some... She looks so damn cool. Yeah, I love her a lot. And also this, we took some liberties like with her design. Like I'm pretty sure. So we watched the intro for Slayers the other day. And her top is actually, she wears like a tube top over a t-shirt. But I started drawing before I looked at reference, which was dumb. At least for her clothes. I had her face obviously, but like I'm pretty sure that this t-shirt is the t-shirt that the main character in Suikoden 2 wears. But that's okay because I think what I'd like to do is I'm going to create a character that is like a PB fantasy character that is a cartographer, a magical cartographer. And that is going to be who signs all of the maps that we make. So it's going to be a character in the world that goes around making maps. So I think that that's super cool. And I'm going to pilfer a lot of this design, I think. And then that way I'm wearing the shirt from Suikoden 2, which is my favorite character. You know, we've got some of the mage elements from Lena Inverse. So I think that'll be super neat. So yeah, I'll have to pull up her character design side by side and see kind of, you know, what it looks like, and then pick out what we're gonna change. But we'll have fun designing this PB character. This map maker. And then we also have, let's see here. We also have this. Which is Bruh. Which is what we will work on next time, I think, is this map making. I'm building a world from my Gollum book. So I figured it'd probably just be easier to map it out. Make the world. Okay, the pencil, though, it's good to know, was at 100% when we started the stream. And then recently it hit the 20% mark. So I think we're good for a 4-hour stream, but I may want to end up investing in another pencil just in case I fucking forget and it's not fully charged, you know, whatever. But I don't see a reason to rush to do that right now. Okay, so then you can dual wield. Yeah. That, I don't know why I enjoyed that so much. Can you use it and charge it at the same time? No. So it has to be plugged into the little, hey Chesky, the little iPad charger up top, but you can charge one while using the other. So dual wielding might just have grabbed me at dual wielding. Cause I think that's pretty fucking fun. All right. So what we're going to do though, is we're going to move over here and we're going to do the other thing that I wanted to do today. And hold on, actually, let me just see what the Apple Pencil is at. Oh, it doesn't even acknowledge that it's charging right now. What the fuck? What? How do you force it to charge? What do you mean? What do you mean, motherfucker? What do you mean? Does it have to be in a certain direction? Is this why I learn why it doesn't charge half the time? Well, that's weird. Also, if anybody uses the iPad to draw and has tips on what the effects should do, because I'm seeing now squeeze, show tool palette, double tap, switch between current tool and eraser. Anybody has like recommendations on how I should do my setup, let me know. Okay, did that work? There we go. Now it's connected. What? Okay, that's confusing. Okay, there we go. It just updated. It's at 1%, guys. We stopped literally at the perfect time. The pencil was about to die. Okay, so the other thing that I wanted to do today was we're going to build a weird scene. 4-hour subathon, which we're going to do. What? PB doing a subathon? That never happens. You're right. Would you like to know what it was that got me to do it? It's too funny not to do it. Comedy is what got me. And my own fucking hubris. I am going to be cleaning my hard drives. No joke. That is the subathon. For every whatever, it adds time to the clock that I have to sit here and clean my fucking hard drives. And that's all I'm allowed to do is clean my fucking hard drives. And there's like maybe 17 gigs worth of crap to go through. So that's awesome. Loving that. Loving that for me. Okay. Okay. So my plan though was to do something. I kind of wanted to do an overlay. I'm going to do a stupid intro. I'm going to ask my friends to record me like an intervention style. I'm worried about her video. And then I'm going to make a dumb video that will play. But in the meantime, I thought it would be super cool if we made a like a little design here. Yo, shut the fuck up, bitch. That already looks so cool. Okay, so here's the idea I had in my head. We're gonna replicate a desktop. Okay, and then we're gonna do like shit like this. Is that gonna work? Okay, hold on. Oof. And emptying the recycle bin. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, we need... Where's my... Hold on. We're going back over here for a second because... Don't I have... Where's my... The meme? Except it's not a meme. Here we go. This is my shame. All right. Here's our hard drives. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm correct. Great. Awesome. Love that for us. Jesus Christ, peeps. Okay, we need 8. We need 8 icons to represent our folders here, or our drives rather. So I'm thinking, should we do, I'm going to let you guys decide actually. So, you know what? We can have it be variant as well. It doesn't have to all be the same. Okay. So how do we feel about this one? Fucking adorable. That's exactly right. Okay. So what I'm going to do, my plan is to put the drives and then their percentage next to it, and we'll update it live, you know? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Death of the hard drives. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm going to be so picky. Let's do, I forget how to copy transform. Control Shift C and then Control Shift V. Okay. All right, I'm just moving the iPad out of the way. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Okay, neat. Neat. I'm into it. Okay, so we have... Let's take a look, my loves. We have a cute kitten. Then we have eyeballs. Okay. We've got eyeballs. And then we also have some vertical ones as well. So we'll do this. Bam, 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 bam. So I don't know if we want to mix and match. That cat is just so cute. I'm in love with it, to be honest with you guys. Like I might update my stream or like my actual desktop folders to be these because they're just great. Okay. So, and then we also have this one as well. All right. What do you guys think? We need 8. We need 8 icons. So the question is, do we want them to be uniform? Or do we want them to be, there to be some variation? I think that we don't use the vertical ones because I will go crazy. I think what we do is we, as much as cute as they are, I think that we don't do vertical, but we have a couple of, like, I've got some different colors here, so that will give us some variation. Any chance of getting a dog? I can't tell if that's a joke or not. Yeah, let me just redraw everything real quick. What? Aqua. Do you think you just sneeze and then the art is done? No. This is what we've got. I am gonna give you so much shit, dude. But from a place of affection, obviously. Okay. Sorry, I'm just teasing you. I'm just being a shit. It's just me being a shit now. You're good. Okay, we need 8, correct? Yes. So let's give our... Okay, we've got the green. We'll do this one as well. Okay, and then we want to do just 2 more. That's not bad at all. Now the question is, who gets to get duplicated? What do you guys think? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, bitch, I have an idea. Hold on. And then what we'll do is we'll do... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We'll make our own. This would need to flip, I think. Horizontal. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what looks best. That looks awesome. Okay, so then we will group these together. Or no, we will not yet. And then we will do... I'll duplicate that one. And what we will do is we will... Damn. Okay, cool. Love that. And then we're going to do the same thing with this adorable mushroom. If we can. I'm actually going to do... Hold on. I'm a weird streamer in that I do build a lot of my scenes straight in OBS. I know it's not, you know, a lot of people will like do Photoshop or whatever first, but I can't be bothered. Okay, left or right side? I think the right side might be better. Yes, that is much better. Okay, cool. So then we will duplicate that. And we're going to move that one down here. Cool. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to find this, bam, right here, I think. Okay, we're going to move it up. We're going to find not that one, not that one. This is all, of course, called untitled fucking artwork. Ridiculous, dude. Okay, cool. Because I'm fucking dragging it into OBS. Okay, so we're going to group these here. What? Group selected items. Bam. Okay, we'll do shroom 1. Okay, and now it's all together. Awesome. This is also probably why OBS crashes. Because it's got like a million assets in there. Group selected items. But I need to be able to move them while we're streaming, you know? I guess I don't have to. I guess we could build this in Resolve and then make one singular WebM file, and then I just update the text. Ooh, okay. Hold on. We might be changing it up here. Okay, but let's first figure out where we want stuff, generally speaking. I think... Oh yeah, I didn't consider that either. Hold on. So I'm here. What happens if we... I mean, that's fucking funny. But either way, I'm kind of covering some of the info. We could do that. How do we feel about that? Look good? And I'm not covering really any of the info too much. Hey, pandas! Looks snazzy. Okay, cool. And then what we'll do is we will move all of these to like down here maybe. Yeah, and then maybe when we finish them, we can move them up here with their new percentage. I'm not sure. And then maybe we do down here is like our total overall. Okay. Looks snazzy. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. I was like, why is that different now? Okay, hold on. So we want to do it the other way. Okay, and then I think I'll put the chat top left. And then what we'll do is we want to do... We need the timer, right? Some of the timers and stuff will be... Oh, you know what? We can do the sub timer up top, right? What do you think? I think that's a great idea. And also, I am questioning the adorable little skull here. We might want to change that to something else. Because the skull might be fun to do for, like, you know, the empty or recycling bin or something, you know? Might be fun to do a different one. Okay, hold on. Where'd the other fucking skull go? Oh no, I've made a mistake. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Please hold while I fix this. Group selected items. We are going to go through and make this in Resolve just so it's easier on ourselves, I think. Oh, wait. I don't know if we can. I think we can, actually. And it'll be fine. And then I'll just add a text layer on top. That'll be less difficult on my computer as well. Okay. I am sold, though, on not using the skeleton for this. So what we'll do is we'll do potions. Ta-da. like how that looks? No, in fact, I hate it. Skull it is. We had something good. No need to fuck it up. Okay, let's group these. Okay. Oh, hello, Sirius. Welcome in. We are preparing for our second ever subathon, in which I am being forced to clean my hard drives. Okay, this is where we're at. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we may need to lower the icon size. Oh, we're starting? No, we're preparing for it. I still have to get like this. I was very sick this weekend, so I didn't do the work that I needed to do on it. Okay, so I think this is where I'll do the alerts. That's cute as hell. This is what I was going to use for the trash. Like what our deleted progress was. Although I do think we'll do it up here. And then what else do we need? We need the percentages. We need the percentages on the folder. Like how much terabyte data there is. And then we need the timer, which I like the cauldron, so we'll use the cauldron for that because that's fucking adorable. Okay, and then yeah, I do love the idea of having a percentage here. The alerts are going to pop down by the cats. Top left is where the chat's going to be. So let's actually just grab you guys and put you in here real quick. I might do a different style chat. But honestly, it might be fine as long as I can color it too. However, it's gray. It's like a muted. It might actually work fine as is. Somebody say something. Somebody say something in the chat. Oh my God. My body is broken. Thank you. Mom, I'm on TV. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Hey, Bill. So I might actually just be able to not do that because it matches. Oh my God, it matches the rest of everything. Fuck yeah. Less work for us, dudes. Less work for us. However, we might also be able to do, you know, what we might be able to grab is we might be able to grab the Commodore chat and come over here back to where we're at. Just this one. I feel like my instinct is to blend it in with what we have going on here so that it's like in this little window here, you know? Might take some extra work, but yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So it's all like blended in here. Which I actually think I can do right now if I just take a look real quick. It's in a book. Also reading rainbow. You can't do anything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll duplicate this. We can't, won't let me. 485 by 1200, guys. 485 by 1200. $485 by 1200. Perfect, perfect. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is this. Fucking nailed it, dude. Okay. Let's see if this works. All right, somebody say something now. Let's see if I've managed to do this correctly. Test. Okay, you asshole. Why did that do that? Hold on. I'm like, I did it! And then literally nothing changed. What the heck? Hold on, let's do a refresh. Refresh. All right, hit test in the chat again. Sorry to make you keep typing. Oh, you know what I can do? Holy crap, dude. I can do it. Kill me. Sorry for bothering you. Hilarious. Okay, and what we'll do is we will do... Hey, look at that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm just adjusting the color here. Look, Ma, I'm on the stream. Exactly. Nice. Okay, now this is being really picky. But I think I want to narrow the spacing here between the chat message, and I think I want to change the font. Okay, The font did not change at all. Oh, that's because I haven't selected yes. Now does this... Nice. Okay. Yeah. How is that font size, guys? Do we need to increase that? Bibbidi bobbidi time for potty. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Hold on. I kind of dig it. Although it might be better. Hear me out here. Might be better to just move these. Hold on, I have an idea. And then we'll move the chat over here. I'm still not really feeling blank chat like this. I might have to go through and like change it up a lot. I'm just imagining that it is kind of really stuck in here, so you kind of really know what it's supposed to be. However, this is an interesting thought. How many of these socks are there? They move too much, probably. I could track it, but that's a lot of extra work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop. Are there exactly as many stocks as we need for the hard drives? Stop it. Well, I don't care how much extra work it is, because that is fucking hilarious. And we have to do it now, right, guys? Like, what the fuck? You know, there's our C drive, but man, we have to do that. So I'm gonna have to open this in Resolve and edit it. That's absolutely where the drive should be. 100%. It's destiny. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll do the C drive over here or something, you know, like along with these icons here. Fun. Ooh, I dig this. I think this is going to be great. Okay, so I'm going to have to open Resolve. That's fine because I want to sharpen this background anyway. Okay, cool. So, my friends, I have to set up the... Hold on, let's see if I've got anything that is... Ugh. I think I do. I just don't know where I've put it. Is it this one? It might be this one. So hold on, actually. I'm just going to check something really quickly. Yeah, we have it. I do have it. So let's check. Subathon timer. Let's turn that on. And then let's check the settings and see if it has Ko-fi. Because that's really what we need, right? We need it to be able to include that. It does. It has it. So we're good. Oh, no. Yes, it does. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Are we fucking awesome? Yes, we are. Oh, my God. Okay. Cool beans, bitch. We have it. I think we have everything we need. We just have to finish setting it up. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to paste our thing. Okay, now let me save this. And what we'll do is we will we'll copy this. We'll put this in here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay, cool. Oh, this is going to be stupid fun, you guys. Holy shit. I mean, I'm going to be miserable during it. I'm going to bitch a lot, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ooh, that's not real. Don't freak out. I'm fixing something. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do it again. We're emulating something here. Oh man, look at that. It lights up. What? Guys, it looks so cool. $450 by 500. So let's fix this. $450 by 500. Why is that a lie? Why have you lied to me? Okay. What? Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. But all right. We'll go back to 1920 by 1080. And I guess we'll just Oh no. Okay. Well, then it's not true. Okay. It's lying to me. But that's fine. Okay, what do you guys think of this positioning for the sub timer? And then what we'll do is we'll do something fun, like either we'll do the blending method here. Ah! I'm checking out our different options in OBS, man. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And then what we'll do is we'll add a filter on here. Well, it'll be color correct, and we'll just adjust the opacity a little bit just so it helps. Ooh. Ooh, what if we did this though? And then bumped that. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, bitch. Cool. Oh, that's super fun. And I might change the colors, obviously, so that it matches a little bit more. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, so then that's the timer, right? And then what else do you need? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that is fun as hell. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to save this for now. We're going to go back. Save that. Okay, and then I have no idea what some of these things are, man. Okay. Oh, cool. Wow. Okay, this is super good. My goodness. Okay, so let's move this for a second. We're going to add this one now. I'm hesitant to use Stream Elements though when I know that it fucks up on Table Story all the time. Oh, that's cool though. Okay. So then what is this one? Ooh, ooh. Check this out, guys. It should have confetti. Go. There should be... Oh, wait. Maybe I need to turn it on first? I definitely need to turn it on. Oh, it does confetti when... Whoa. When the time is over. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, and I can use custom emotes. Oh, man, this is super cool. Okay. Cool. And then when we hit quests. Okay, cool. This is pretty good, guys. I think we have everything we need. Except for like the details on how much it adds. And for that, I'm going to probably need Orcish help. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to edit a video in Resolve that has the folders floating over the eyeballs, because that to me is hysterical. We must do this. There is no other option. Okay. I love it too much. I love it so much. Free confetti. I know. It's going to be so good. Okay, so I'll keep you posted. We won't be starting tomorrow. Honestly, probably what we'll do is we'll prep to start next Monday. So we get like a full weekend, which sounds hellish, but that's hilarious. So we got to do it that way, I think. Cool. I'm very excited for this, you guys. I'm also like, this is going to be hell, but I'm still into it. Okay, let's see if we can find... We're going to find somebody to raid. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. We did it, guys. We did it. That's a full day. Full day of streaming. We did it. We're doing so much better. I know we're detoxing, but our back is doing better, right? So that's great. Going through some med changes and whatnot. So we're having some... Oh, okay. Awesome. We never get to raid Brad, so we're going to go ahead and raid Brad. Okay. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Means a lot. It was a very fun, chill stream. We're going to go raid Darling Brat Lee. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow we'll probably work on a world map. Should be fun as heck to do. A win is a win. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We're going to go ahead and raid on over. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs. Thank you, those of you who came in that were new, for the follows. They don't pop up on the screen or anything for your privacy, but I do appreciate it. Oh my god, look at the size of that fucking emote. Oh, it's so good. Holy crap. Holy crap. Superb. And I'm not going to continue working on this. I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to be good and I'm going to go lay down. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Bye, guys.